Welcome to the Fellowship of the D20. On this episode, we'll be doing Princess of the Apocalypse Part 12. Previously, the Phandalin 5 have been searching for the traces of the elemental cults we've been following. That trail took us to the town of Red Larch, where we ran afoul of the revenant Dead Sonia, as well as a mad necromancer. After surviving that battle, we went back to town, beaten up badly, rested up, and then explored the old quarry in the north of Red Larch. That night, we headed down, and we had an encounter with a group of believers, including the owner of the quarry. We then agreed to look for a missing child down in an old dwarven tomb within the quarry called the Tomb of Moving Stone. After a damaging encounter that nearly killed Bjorn, we did find the child. With the help of whodunit's familiar Mr. Simeon, we guided the kid back to the service unharmed. In the meantime, we explored the rest of the complex, taking some more really tough fights as we wiped out the cult of the Black Earth in Red Larch. With that done, the Constable of Red Larch found us, and we decided to talk things out with him. The Constable seemed surprised to find out about the believers and all the elemental cults in Red Larch. At the same time, he couldn't ignore the evidence of their doings in the town, and he agreed to do what he could to stop the cults. We also confronted the child's father, who was one of the believers, because he willingly endangered his son by sending him down into the tomb. After some cajoling, the believers started talking. 4 of them were caught. And it turns out that the believers seemed to genuinely think that they were helping Red Larch by making these deals in secret with the cult. The constable then arrested the believers, took them in, and we were given leave to continue our explorations. After our meeting with the town guard and the constable, we decided ultimately to press forward, thinking that we wouldn't have a second chance at going into the tomb. This unfortunately turned out very badly for whodunit. In the southern cave from where we killed the cultists, we discovered several pressure plate traps on the floor. Whodunit decided to trigger the traps with his Eldritch Blast, thinking that he could evade them with his wall-crawling ability. Instead, the traps brought down the entire cavern, and Whodunit took massive damage as he was buried in a landslide. Fortunately for him, Bjorn and Boja were able to dig him out, and after giving Whodunit some much-needed healing, we decided to head back to the inn to recover from our adventure. The following day, though, we found a lead from Aaron the stable boy that the cultists were heading to the north. We also heard from the constable that a package was being delivered to a place called Trickle Rock Cave. The party debated whether to follow the cultists or go to Trickle Rock to deal with the Black Earth that were reportedly there. However, as the tip on Trickle Rock came from one of the believers, we had doubts about what we would find. But as it turns out, the trail ended up going in the direction of Trickle Rock anyway, so we decided to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. When we reached Trickle Rock, we did find a couple of Black Earth cultists. Whodunit killed one of them, while the other one was far enough away that he was able to escape us. So we were left at the entrance of the cave, and Whodunit and Eleutheria realized that a Mold Earth spell was used to close the cave in a small passageway. We also realized that there was a creature on the other side that conversed with him, and that being was, in fact, a red dragon, a being named Vermithrax the Undying. The dragon served the cult of fire, and the Black Earth were trying to contain him under the earth. And the package that the constable spoke of turned out to be an orc that the cultists were feeding to the dragon. After some taunting from Bjorn, Vermithrax broke through the prison of earth that held him there, and we were forced to fight the dragon. We survived the battle and slew the very dying Vermithrax. We were nearly killed in the fight as well. Eleutheria did get one good early shot in, but a couple of blasts of Dracarys forced her to withdraw. Whodunit had to expend some of his tricks that he had saved up, only to find them to be less than helpful against a dragon. He was fortunate, however, that he was wearing the Dragon Guard armor, as the full force of the dragon's breath would have turned him into a roasted rabbit. Still, the rest of our group was able to rally, making use of cover as needed, and we slew the dragon before he was able to fry the rest of us into crispy critters. We did dissect the dragon's body for useful items, including dragon scales, dragon's teeth, and anything that Whodunit needed for his artificing. Bjorn kept one of the dragon teeth for a necklace. Eleutheria, however, took one of the other teeth and used it to fashion a crude dragon dagger. With the dragon parts harvested and the area searched, we just continued off after the cultists. So we continued out on that trail, at one point losing the trail until we found it again. So we followed them past an old war zone where we took some old leather from the dead to help us build our new dragon gear. But after days of traveling, the group was exhausted, and we decided to take our long rest some distance away from the battlefield. And so with that, I leave the narrative to our DM, Diemesis, and we will move on with our adventure.
Awesome. Fried rabbit. Sounds good.
I am not Hassan Pfeffer.
And I have to mention, we also got a beautiful rendition of a song from that classic, I think, 70s movie, Pete Dragon. Might have been 70s or early 80s.
Every little piece,
Yeah.
every little piece. Dragon,
So-
you're the wagon to my destiny. Can't you see?
And no disrespect to who done it, but we have an ample supply of dragon steak here, so
Yes.
Hey,
I'm not interested in
Dragon
rabbit.
meat.
who done it eats meat?
So when we left last time, you had come across 3 shallow graves, and then the remains of a battlefield out in the middle. And you had actually encountered while you were sitting there searching, a shepherd had come along and mentioned that that they had noticed this. They weren't sure what it was or what had happened here. And also, you saw off in the distance Feathergale Spire with large flying shapes moving around the spire off in the distance. And the shepherd had pointed it out to you and goes, "Oh, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's those weirdos up there in the spire who did it, but I'm not sure what happened. But this cropped up here about 6-7 weeks ago, maybe longer. But we've just been keeping a wide berth. The animals get skittish around here. So with that, you had collected the leather and moved off to take a long rest, which you did, and you were able to get through the night with no disturbances. So with that, you wake up the next morning. Hey, what's going on? And you are just to the east of this low rise where the shallow graves are, and you are near between where the shallow graves are, the Cairn Road to the west. So I'm sorry, you're just to the west of the shallow grave, the low rise. The Cairn Road, which you followed down towards Trickle Rock Cave, is as you follow that path, is off to your west. Feathergale Spire is to your northwest, and Red Larch is further northwest from there. So, and you have come from Trickle Rock. So you followed this path, and now a new dawn has arisen, and it is up to you to decide what to do next. As you were tracking the lone member of the Black Earth cult, that guard who got away.
We still have the pile of rocks with the branches and stuff that mark where the trail where we left off, where we were last able to see it. So I think maybe if I try searching again, I might be able to pick up another trail.
Sure.
It's worth a try because short of just going to Featherdale Spire, I have no idea
Okay.
Yeah.
how to
All right.
proceed.
We will do a nature check then.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's see what you get.
Shabam. 16.
Not bad.
So you look around, and it's a little difficult at first because night has come by. There have been some disturbances. It looks like some animals have moved around, maybe even nudged your rocks a little bit, but it's still up, marking it. And after about an hour's worth of searching, you pick up the trail again, maybe 400 meters further north, and it is moving off towards the northeast in the general direction of Red Larch or Feathergale Spire. You're not sure, but it's moving off in that direction.
All right.
Um,
The trail appears to be leading off. Could be either towards the spire or maybe even to Red Larch. I can't really tell from here.
I am still curious about those graves. Like, who dug them? Battlefields I get, but someone took the time to bury 3 people.
You
Check
could
it
examine them
really
if you
quick.
wish.
Interesting point.
You'd have to go back, but while you were taking an hour to look for the trail and find it and determine
Yeah.
where it's going, you could examine those.
I'll investigate them.
Okay, go ahead, give me an investigation check.
20.
There you go.
You look through the graves. Do you actually dig them up, or you're just looking on the surface?
I'll dig a little, but I don't want to like exhume them.
Okay. You do dig a little. One of the first things you notice is that the earth looks strange. it doesn't look. The rocks on top look like that they were placed there, but the earth itself does not look like loose earth that was shoveled and then placed back on. You can't place it. You don't understand it because you're not really familiar with the type of thing that would do something like that. But the earth looks like it was strange somehow.
Does
Hey,
it look like it could have been a move Earth spell that
Yeah,
could have
who
manipulated
done it? Who done it? Boja, come here for a moment.
You can they could do an arcane check.
Yeah.
Does this look like somebody magicked a grave closed?
Let us take a look and see what we can see.
Yeah, you do it. You do it. It looks clear.
It looks there, yeah.
It's
Me too,
absolutely
baby.
Alutha
go.
bends down to look and then is like surprised by a ferret that running out of a hole somewhere. She kind of starts back, like, whoa, But Whodunit ignores the ferret. They're lowly animals compared to rabbits, so he doesn't notice it at all. And he looks closer and you nod, certainly.
Yeah, ferrets are just stinky little weasels.
Yes, the elephant is, Jin the elephant, Boja the elephant person is also startled by the ferret and actually jumps backward with a shaking of the ground.
Yeah. Hey, you're not Kodo.
Who done it? It does indeed look like Move Earth spell was used to cover these graves.
Yes, like look here. If you see the ground, there is no evidence of digging, whether by a tool or by a claw of natural creature. No. There is no discernible evidence of any natural means of moving this. This was done by magic, my friend.
I feel like there's got to be some reason they didn't just put the earth back on top of whatever they were burying. Like the fact that they used rocks has got to be significant somehow.
Yeah, some cultures they like to use rocks.
Well,
Somebody's trying to hold something down.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but typically, if they're going to use rocks, they're buried above ground, and the rocks are piled over the top of them.
This is mostly true, yes.
But it seems like they actually dug a hole and then put rocks in instead of earth.
Oh, no. They dug a hole. There's something in the hole, but the earth was moved over whatever's in the hole. So you haven't even gotten into the hole, and then rocks were placed over the earth that was moved.
Oh, okay.
So it's like the rock is the icing on top of the moved earth cake. So, and then there's some juicy center down there in the hole. So.
How many licks does it take?
Yes. Well, I don't know. You can, if you want to roll for that, I will roll to see if you get.
Let me call Professor Thaddeus. He would know. He's an owl. They know these things.
That's right.
So,
although we know he would say 3.
So you have seen. So that's what you find there, in these. Over these graves. You haven't dug into the graves, but you did find that there are at least the 2 layers, the rocks and then the earth that was moved via magic that's there as well. So
you think this is perhaps just a burial rite and nothing amiss about it, except maybe it was magic was used to dig the hole?
I think there was something amiss about it. I just don't know what.
I wish I could say for
We're
sure.
not going to know until we get into it.
Unfortunately, I have seen where I am from. I have seen far too many graves that are, well, not normal.
I don't trust these graves either, but it may be worth checking nonetheless. I don't know.
All right. Now, how long would it take me to check one of them? I guess dig.
While Bjorn is off searching, he's doing it for an hour. It didn't take you that long to investigate just to find what you did. I mean, you could get down into, remove some of the rocks and dig a hole down into it within the time that Bjorn's searching easily. So
I want to do that.
It's not even an investigation check, really. It's just a matter of doing it, working. So.
Okay, I want to do that. I don't trust any of this. It just doesn't. Out of nowhere, they just suddenly start digging graves. I don't get it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a d6 for me. while my cat is trying to pull everything down off of my computer. So
2.
okay. It doesn't take you that long, actually, only about half an hour, and you get down far enough into the moved earth, because the earth is actually kind of flowed over it. It has this weird, almost and it's got a strange texture to it because it's been shaped and moved so that it's able to be parted, almost like it's all moving in the same direction. Once you figure that out, it makes it work fairly quick. About 4 feet down, you find the remains of a human. What's interesting is that once you get down, the human is wearing a red overcoat with the symbol of Mirabar on the coat.
Uh-huh. Does the body have anything on it, or?
Oh, you'd have to excavate the rest of the body if you wanted to do that. But you got down far enough that you got to like his chest, his head, and you saw that he has a horrible wound across his face. It looks like a slash mark, but he's already, rotting. Part of the flesh is hanging off. He's bloated, but he is wearing a very disgusting now red overcoat over some leather armor, and the overcoat has the symbol of Mirabar on it. So,
I'm assuming Sirius has to tell us that. Or,
sure.
Yeah. Or you can come look.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go look at the body, and I think we ought to check it, see if there's any. I'm looking for like maybe a necklace or a card or a pendant or something that might be related to one of these cults.
My card.
Yeah.
All right. To do that, you'd have to fully unearth the body, and that's going to take, depends on how you decide to do it. But if all of you are working together, it's going to take you at least half an hour, 40 minutes to unearth exhume the whole body. So,
I guess I technically can't if I'm out looking for the trail.
well,
I can't
yeah, you got another 15 minutes of looking, but you could come back. It's up to you guys what you want to do, though. So.
No, I can facilitate this a little bit quicker. I can switch out my one of my cantrips using the all-purpose tool to get mold earth going, and I can empty out that hole pretty quick like that.
Yep. So you go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
So Bjorn, you're still off tramping around,
Abracadabra.
and you're about to come back. But while you're doing that, Whodunit holds his paws up, and the earth kind of parts and moves aside and reveals the full figure. It's not a pretty picture. Actually, when the earth moves, one of the legs becomes detached and then rolls down and back down into the ground, into the hole.
Geez.
And the body is severely decomposed and it's putrefying. But there is the body of what looks like a human laying there in the middle of all of this mess. He's clad in leather armor, and you can see that the armor is cleaved in several areas. He looks like he took a severe battle damage, and he is wearing a red overcoat, like I said, with the symbol of Mirabar. But
I can't hear over that music.
Yeah, the music's quite loud.
Okay, let me take care of that.
Okay, so
I think I'll use prestidigitation to do something about this smell.
I'm gonna go ahead and leave. I'm do the same thing like I did last time. I'm gonna pile up some rocks or branches or whatever to try and mark the space where I left the trail off, and I'm gonna come back, let everybody know where it is.
So the putrescence remains, but now it smells like fresh roses. So it's
With a hint-
rose-colored
With a hint of cinnamon.
yes.
With a hint of cinnamon.
So it's disgusting.
I love the smell of corpse and cinnamon in the morning.
Yes. It's a disgusting, nice smelling corpse. So, yep.
The
go ahead.
Earth cultists, and there were 2 more of these graves, right?
Correct.
So the Earth cultists killed someone from Mirabar and possibly others, and then went to the trouble to bury them, but mark their grave. Is this
Or they
making
found the
sense to
body,
anyone
or they
else?
found the body and then buried it.
But I guess that's possible.
I mean, it could
Why-
be one of
why
the other
bury it
cults.
in
It
such
could have
a
been.
weird-
It could have been one of the other cults. I mean,
But they didn't even just hide it. They buried it and marked it.
Jen, can you give me a religion check?
I can help with that if you want.
Jen?
There we
There
go.
we go. Looks like 17.
All right. Hold on. I'm going to whisper something to Jen.
Okay.
Why is this not working? How do you whisper again?
I think it's W /
/W, and then I've only done it to the GM, so I'm not sure about names.
There we go. Okay.
You're muted, Jeff.
That's because that's all I heard. Have you guys heard Jennifer saying anything?
I haven't. I'm not hearing anything from her. No.
Okay.
There's also some weird metallic sounds going on.
That's in the background. That's.
Okay.
I was trying to lower it, and it's.
That's more of the sound effects and music.
Okay.
So it looks like her StreamYard's frozen.
Uh-oh.
So she's going to try and boot back in.
Okay.
All right. I'll keep an eye on that.
Do you want me to tell you guys what I just whispered to Jen, or wait till Jen comes in so she can role play it? So.
I'd rather have her role play it.
Okay.
I don't mind waiting.
So you guys are looking around. So you search through, and yeah,
Mike's waiting for you to pop back in.
It does appear strange, though. It is it's an odd one because you don't see any signs that this person had anything to do with the cult at all. In fact, it looks similar to some of the guards you saw that were supposedly involved with the beer bar caravan that disappeared a while ago.
Whodunit, can you give me a hand and clear off these other two while we're here? I'm sorry if I'm creeping anyone out. I don't want to get obsessed with exhuming graves, but I just feel like we're missing something.
Believe me, I have unfortunately had the displeasure of having to exhume many graves in my time as a hunter of things that haunt the dark. And I'll begin to use the cantrip to start pulling earth away from these graves.
Okay. It takes you a while, but you are able to do that as well. And you uncover two more bodies in a similar state of decomposition. So, I mean, they look like they were all buried at the same time, if the decomposition is any clue. The second body is of a dwarf. He is clad in what looks like chainmail laced with gold, and he was buried in it. But he has a similar overcoat with the symbol of Mirror Bar on it.
He is a dwarf and he diggy hole.
Yes. The third hole contains a human who looks like the Black Earth Guards that you fought, complete with stone plate armor and a stone mask.
That's an interesting one with the third
That
grave
is weird.
there.
Was there like a fight and then, I don't know, a wandering group of Kelemvor clerics came by and just decided to tidy up the place? I don't get it.
It could be their own ideology. It is a ritual of theirs for these particular three.
Are there still insight checks? I don't even.
Yeah.
Anybody want to do an insight check
on Bozier?
Yeah. Now that Bozier said that, to maybe get some insight into what happened.
17.
Hold on. That's not good enough. 24.
Oh shit! It's good enough now. It's got vodka in it now, buddy.
Sears reached out with his psychicness.
Nemesis.
I'm writing to Greg real quick.
Oh.
There you go. I sent that to Greg.
Yeah, he was thinking that. I wonder if it could be. I mean, it would almost make sense if it was part of the battle between the cults, like putting the dead safely in the earth rather than leaving them open to the sky or to being burnt or to even the rain falling.
It's possible.
And I mean, it's pretty elaborate, but it's all I can think of.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I didn't mean to
cool.
hit that. Do they look like they've been longer than 10 days dead?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh.
They're in
Okay.
advanced decomposition. So
Yeah.
She was going to speak to some dead, I bet.
Yeah.
you could try and speak with them, but I'm not sure what you're going to get.
Well,
We
it
haven't
fails if it's.
traditionally had the greatest luck with speaking to the dead.
It looks clear.
Well, I don't know. We spoke with the dead very successfully
Yeah.
once.
They just told
Yeah,
me.
they just didn't.
What?
They just didn't have anything nice to say to us. Is the problem.
Right,
Yeah.
that's true. That's true.
Well, that was before you had me around. I believe I could help facilitate this.
So,
But I mean,
Even with them all rotting and the face hanging off and everything.
Well,
it does
as far
worry
as
me even more if the Earth cult is so fanatical that they believe they're claiming the dead by burying them.
it's pretty fanatical.
What? What would they do with that? With the claimed dead body?
I don't know. They just feel better that they're in the earth rather than being exposed to the air.
The a body, when it fully decomposes, it breaks down. You know, the old saying at many a funeral: ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Mhm.
We
The
will
worms
return to
crawl
the
in.
earth.
The worms crawl in, the worms crawl out. I mean, and now that I think about it, even when they fed the fire dragon, they fed him an orc, something they might have considered less valuable than a human or a dwarf.
The dragon certainly considered him less appetizing.
This is true. Okay. Who done it? Can you cover them back over unless anyone wants to do something different?
We could burn them.
I'm okay with that too.
Well, it just so happens Eleuthria can handle that for us.
I can.
That's
I can firebolt
Cambodia.
them.
I believe seeing our flamboyant our cleric over here, she can do that as well.
Yeah, it depends on what we would prefer. Either way, I mean, we'll put them to rest.
It's like between the two of you casting fire in celestial fire. There should be very little left behind to raise from the dead, yes?
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing after the two fires,
Yes, we
maybe
can
even
put
the
this
ashes are
to our
gone.
goddesses.
Okay.
Hey, Bjorn, make a note.
Okay.
Next time we go to town, let's get some. First, let's invent marshmallows, and then let's bring some.
Let's invent marshmallows. And we will shape them like birds and call them peeps.
So you're going to cover them with your move earth again,
Yes, as soon
Okay.
as they are done.
or are you burning? You're burning them and then covering them.
You burn them, then cover them with more rocks, just in
Okay.
case.
Well, covering the earth would put out the flames too. So,
Well, I'm waiting till after the flames.
So
Imagine explaining this. We're all sitting around a pile of burning corpses, roasting marshmallows.
as you're
Yeah.
You have cracker and chocolate.
as you finish
Yeah.
covering the last
I have
core,
sausages on stick.
everybody give me a perception check, please.
Perception check.
Sounds good.
Oh, 21.
Damn.
Because, of course, he's Cirrus. Cirrus is serious about
18.
his perception. Ooh,
24.
24!
Damn.
Eat that one, Cirrus! Finally skunked you on a roll.
Damn. I did about as well as Jeff.
Damn, you did.
All right.
Okay,
As
like,
the-
exactly
just
as
wait
well.
for Cirrus to throw out that psychic die again. Like, take this, sucker.
Right?
You are all on your guard, and as the last piece of earth is moved over the last grave, all of you look at each other, wondering what is going on as you feel the ground tremble a little bit, and you all are so alert that you notice that the trembling is coming from the northeast.
Oh, thank
Oh
goodness.
man, I
The
hope
direction
those
of the
people were.
spire?
I hope those people were dead before they buried them, and that's not just gonna happen to us now.
Why would you say such a thing?
He's
I don't know. I was
Mars.
getting bored.
That's a terrible
So-
thing to say.
There is a slight tremor in the ground, and you're able to determine that the tremor is coming from the northeast, though. So,
And that's
Um,
towards
we
the
sh- we
spire,
should-
This doesn't
correct?
seem natural.
no, the spire's to the northwest.
Let's
Oh,
see if we can
okay.
find. Is there a place to hide?
Sure, if you
I
want.
can.
I
make
hide
place to
behind
hide.
Boja. She's big enough.
You
Let's
go ahead.
find a
Um,
place
yeah, I
to
guess
hide
I
and
could put
see if
up
that
a-
gets closer. If
Okay.
it does,
I
I'll.
put on my cloak and just find somewhere to.
If anyone would like to get within 15 feet of me, I can give us place to hide.
Okay.
Okay, I can do that.
And I will create an illusion of hey, just another rock pile, another
All right.
big Karen.
You all become another rock pile. Go ahead and everybody give me another perception check.
I think this should be an elven cloak check.
I could do that.
Oh,
Me.
Check your cloaks at the door.
Yeah. 19.
Bjorn, Whodunit, and Boja, and Aluthria.
18.
You
Yeah.
all are sitting there disguised as another rock formation, but you feel that the tremors are getting less intense and moving away. They were already very light, and they're moving away from you. Or they're not moving close to you. They're not getting stronger.
I have suggestions.
I guess we follow the direction of the tremors.
I believe something is moving through the ground.
That's possible.
Where's Kevin Bacon when you need him?
so what do we do if something's moving through the ground?
We need Bert Gummer instead.
That's right. That's right. Is there?
Well,
is
we
there
know
by
which
any chance
direction
a
they're
cliff
going.
nearby?
So
Is there a what?
Is there by any chance a cliff nearby?
No.
Because I got a goddamn plan.
I have
You
some
are-
impromptu dynamite.
That's right.
I will be right back. I'm going to let this cat out before he drives me nuts.
dynamite.
All right.
Come on.
These things ain't smarter than us.
I think they might have been actually.
I think they might have been. like
What did they call them again? I can't remember.
graboids.
Graboids. That's right.
Well, I love Gummers. Like 5 years of food, air filtration, water filtration, radiation
God.
proof, and
Yep.
goddamn underground monsters. The one thing you couldn't plan for.
Right.
I'll be right back.
Mm.
Is it tea time early?
I gotta think that Graboid got a concussion hitting that wall of brick in their basement though, trying to come through.
That one
is-
that hit the drainage ditch got a lot worse than that.
Yep.
Cracked his skull open.
So, so what do you guys want to do? So, yeah, you determine that something is moving away. Something is causing tremors in the earth, is moving not towards you, but away from you, and that you think that it's off to the northeast.
Well, Sirius is inclined to follow it.
Yeah, that's our best lead right now.
I find it interesting that we keep finding things to take us away from our path.
Hmm.
You have a
Visually,
path?
Is it at least possible we're being distracted?
Well, it would be quite the macro.
Not impossible. But for what? What are they distracting us from?
That I'm not really sure. I just noticed that every time we try to chase these guys down, we get pulled off onto another course. Once or twice that happening, that's one thing. But when it keeps happening,
Now that
Third
you
time is
mention
enemy action?
it is
Possible.
always another corpse, isn't it?
yeah.
Does anybody have any better leads? I guess should be the question.
Let's see. We did get a long rest in, didn't we?
We did.
Okay, good. That means I've got two of my pets back. I didn't bring back Mr. Hiss.
I totally
Yeah.
didn't put my
Let's see.
character back up to normal.
Mr. Simeon cannot track something that's moving underground, so he's not a good pick. Mr. Bang is purely offensive.
We could talk to the people in the spire and see if they've noticed anything. And that's another possibility.
That's assuming there are still people in the spire.
That's a fair question.
And we are also assuming that we can track something that travels underground. If it gets far enough away that we do not feel vibrations, how will we know? Unless we see some obvious displacement of Earth close to the surface, or something passing underground, like a big worm, maybe.
That is entirely possible.
Like a big purple worm, maybe?
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily have to be purple, but they are worms of a great size, and they are 6 degrees away from Kevin Bacon.
Well, remember, walk without rhythm and you want to track the worm.
Oh, good one.
So, yes. You just notice that something is moving away from you and that you still see the shapes circling Feathergale Spire, although it looks like a couple of them may be moving in this general direction.
It seems we have many options to pick from.
Yep. I'm up for any of them. There's nothing that calls
Yes.
especially to me.
My inclination is to keep heading towards the spire.
We could do that.
What do you say, Cirrus? You are often the voice of direction for this particular group.
Bjorn's been putting a lot of effort into that trail that he's been tracking. So if he feels that we should continue that way, then he has my support.
Okay.
It's good.
So go ahead and give me another nature check then, Bjorn.
Okay. Nature. Sure, man.
Wow.
25, baby.
Damn!
I saw that shit, and even the trail that's going to come tomorrow.
So
Bjorn's like noticing tiny bends and blades of grass. They went this way.
That's
you've
right.
got, you've got the map up, correct?
Yeah.
All right. Can you see this?
Yes.
All right.
Hmm.
You follow the trail to this point right here. Feathergale Spire, by the way, is here. And right here, you unerringly follow the trail until you find a blind that has actually been carved into the hills there, into the rocks. And it looks like there is a trail leading away from it off to the east. But the trail, or this blind, has the mark of the black earth cult on it, very cleverly concealed. But your nature check, you're able to find it within the rocks, so that the rocks have been arranged in a certain way that if you look at it from a certain angle, it shows the black earth cult leading right into this blind. It looks like this is a place where people could live, and it looks like people have lived here.
Well done, Bjorn.
Interesting.
Well,
I will also go ahead and give me. Well, are you guys going to look around? Do you want to do an investigation check?
But of course.
I convey everything that I found, but I'm gonna go ahead and keep looking around, heading more towards the ice spire, the spire there. See if I see anything leading over there at all.
Okay. So you're going to do a search. You're going to give me a nature check. Everybody else who wants to investigate around here, go ahead and give me an investigation check.
I doubt I'm gonna find anything.
Ouch. I'm gonna. Hold on. I have.
It's pretty rock.
Oh,
there?
okay. 19. I guess I do investigate it.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to re-roll that 3
Okay.
or my 8. Sorry.
I will give myself the guidance as well.
Yikes.
Oh, never mind. The guidance is wasted.
Yikes. All right. So, Mike, Bjorn, you look around and you aren't able to find much in the direction of Feathergale Spire, although being much closer to the spire and looking up as you are ranging out, looking around, you notice that whatever is circling the spire appears to have human beings on top of it, and they look like giant birds of some sort, but you're not close enough to determine what kind. Or beings of some sort. Real quick, let me hit Eleuthera and Cirrus. Eleuthera and Cirrus, as you look around, you go in and examine this blind. You find that it has 2 secret doors where there are weapons and some armor stowed, and also some basic provisions and water and wine and things like that. You also find that it has been carved in such a way that with the door closed or inside this blind, there are several entrances that have been cleverly, or like observation slits that have been cleverly carved into it, so that you could be completely hidden in here and have a great view of the Cairn Road, of the Sumber Hills, and of the spire off in the distance.
Yeah, I point everybody in the direction of the secret doors.
I'm kind of curious about this. I just want to make sure I understood you correctly. The things that are flying around the spire appear to have birds riding them.
No, they appear to be huge birds with what looks like some sort of humanoid riding them.
Okay.
But they're birds. They're not Aarakocra.
No, they're huge birds, yes.
Okay. I was going to link them back to the Aarakocra we came across earlier.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
We've got, did you say 2 secret doors?
Yes.
Yep.
Bjorn, definitely a good job staying on this trail.
Yes, he did.
Thank you. Part hound dog, I guess.
Our friend Bjorn will let no prey escape him.
That
I
was
kind of
cool.
salivate a little bit.
I didn't know I could actually do a die roll from my phone while I was off in the other room.
Nice.
Cool.
Well, that is cool.
So yeah.
Yeah, I guess I could go ahead and wave my wand and see if any of the things that they left in there were magical.
No, everything here is mundane. It looks like they were storage, but it was such a way so that if anybody came in here and it wasn't you who is adept at finding these kinds of secret doors now, they wouldn't have found the stash of arms and armor and also provisions. So
does it look like anyone's been here recently? Can we tell?
With your investigation check, it looks like that there have been people moving in and out of here fairly recently. It doesn't look like this has been unused at all, although it doesn't look like someone is here within the last 5 or 6 hours. But it does look like it has been used fairly recently, maybe as early as last night. So,
and I'm sorry. It's a blind. Do you say it was in the side of a cliff?
yes, it's built
Like-
into the earth, and it's built into the rock in a cliff, so that when you're in this, so it's like an outcropping of stone, and you could go in on one side, and then as you're looking, there's slits so that you could see the Cairn Road, the Sumber Hills off to the north, and then the Feathergale Spire to the northwest there. So,
How
wondering if
far-
they're
Approximately how far are we from the spire?
you are about 15 miles from the spire.
Oh, okay. I want to check the 2 doors to see if they're trapped.
Okay. Go ahead. Give me a roll.
Do you want one each?
23.
Yes, please.
Is that 21 or 23? 23 and 20.
They both look clear.
the
The second one was a 27.
Oh,
still
there you go.
still looks clear. So
What
But
kind
it
of
looks
shit is
very
that?
clear.
it's clear. It's all good. Everything is just peachy keen.
I mean, the doors look clear.
okay.
The secret. Oh, by the way, yeah. Aluthri, I know you saw these, but to everyone else, there's like 2 secret doors into the wall here.
Yeah, I was pointing him out.
Oh, okay. But look at the craftsmanship. They're like really cool.
I'm beginning to wonder whether there's a larger complex of tunnels or something.
Probably. Should we try the one on the left?
Why not?
okay.
Is it locked?
You check and it is not locked.
All right. I'm gonna open this door, but no one go through yet.
All right. Yeah. By the way, I'm going to take like some of the water because I might have use for it.
Okay.
I will open the door. Does the door open in or out?
It slides into the rock face itself.
Okay. I will have it slide into
Okay.
the rock face.
It slides open, and you could see
I don't know. StreamYard keeps on. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
You're
Everything okay?
You got kicked again?
Yeah, StreamYard keeps booting her, I guess.
StreamYard sucks.
StreamYard's just prejudiced against white elephants.
Yes.
good.
And I love a white elephant.
They don't like Hemingway.
It gives you
That's right.
presents. So,
You're
it opens.
muted, Jeff.
Like, are you a white supremacist elephant?
She has a tattoo of the Confederate flag on her trunk. So it opens up into a chamber. There is a bed in it. It's a nice bed. It's not like a super rich bed, but a nice bed, and a desk. And somehow the natural light of the day is filtering into this cave or this chamber, even though you don't see an actual opening.
I want to check this room and look at this room and specifically see if I notice any tripwires on the floor or between the furniture.
Okay.
I would like to look for any reflective surfaces.
You could both give me investigation checks.
All right. I'm looking for tripwires. Bjorn is looking for Mirror Master.
Okay.
Actually,
Stutter or
I'm thinking some mummy action is going on in here.
It looks clear.
20.
You look around, and looking up, you notice that there are a series of crystals that have been placed at various points along the ceiling, which are somehow allowing the light to be come through from the outside, diffuse and light up this chamber.
That's pretty
Hmm.
neat.
Are there any
Interesting.
really bony bird-like creatures around?
No, there are not.
Okay.
Not that you see. It
Mhm.
looks clear.
Are
Meanwhile,
there any
Cirrus,
papers on the desk?
you look around, you don't see anything. You look, there are papers on the desk, and there is also, the desk is sitting there with the chair next to it, and there are various papers on the desk. So,
I was looking for secret doors.
Yeah.
yeah, you don't find any secret doors. What a waste of a 20, unfortunately. So,
Yeah.
Bozo, you find a number of papers and some maps and other things on the desk.
Is there
You
anything?
can,
Let me do an investigation, see if anything catches my eye.
okay. Oh,
Oh,
Ooh, that's
No,
how you do
no.
it.
looking at the maps, you find several useful pieces of information. You find that there are a whole host of there's a city called Belliard off to the northeast that is marked on the map, and I'm going to put this on the map in a little bit for you guys, but there's a city called Belliard here that is marked with red. Red Larch over here is marked with red. Feathergale Spire has a red X that is marked with red, as is some place called Summit Hall over here, a place called Sacred Stone Monastery here, a place called Riverguard Keep here. All of these places are marked with red, and a place called the Vale of Dancing Waters are all marked with red on this map. Next to the Belliard, it says Mirabar Cavern with a question mark. Also, down by where you found the shallow graves,
Mm-hmm.
you also see there is a mark there, and a symbol of the cult is marked there with a notation next to it. The notation reads, "Came upon signs of ambush. We buried them in accordance with the elemental eye."
Are there
Yeah, so they didn't kill him.
are there drawers in this desk?
There are drawers. Real quick, though, the other notes, it's going to take you a while to go through them. So I will whisper what you find in a minute, because it's going to take you probably about 10 or 15 minutes to read through the notes, and I will whisper that. But
Okay.
whodunit, yes, there are drawers.
Do they
Do
appear to
we
be
know
locked?
what's?
Do you want me to check them for traps? These people trap everything.
Did we get told about the map?
Uh,
Bojo was looking at it. I don't know if she told us or not.
I think Boja got
I'm
it.
still looking at it.
Okay.
Oh,
Go ahead, Cirrus, if you want to check, or whodunit if you want to check, or you can just open it. So, because I never put traps on anything.
Yeah, because it looks clear.
Oh, no, of course not. Everything looks clear, don't you know?
that's right.
27.
Cirrus,
Oh shit!
you go over the desk with a fine-tooth comb. Most of the drawers are not trapped. However, the center drawer, you find a cleverly concealed poison needle trap.
Yeah, this one was gonna poison you. Let me
No.
see if I can. Let me see if I can do something about it.
It was not going to poison me. I was not going to just open it haphazardly.
16.
You're able to remove the
23.
needle with little fuss, and you find the same poison that the assassins have used before that is so virulent.
I'm gonna take another copy of this. I really need to find someone to work up an antidote for that stuff. That would make our life so much easier sometimes.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm no
Yeah.
alchemist.
I could focus on the poisoner's kit.
Yeah, I had thought
With
about
a
it
trance,
once, but
yeah.
I forgot. I got distracted
Yeah.
by the telekinesis thing.
Yeah.
But I'll hold on to the sample. But
Yeah.
whodunit, if you wanna check that drawer, by all means, it should be safe now.
I will investigate the drawer. Do I mean to make a roll, or can I merely see what is inside?
You can see what is inside. Just let me finish typing real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Boja, whenever you do get done looking at that map, I really want to comment on it.
The sound of silence.
I mean,
Sorry.
this cult just must have interns that do nothing but stand in the corner until someone says, "Here, come here and rig this with a poison needle trap."
Mhm.
It's got to be almost a full-time job sometimes.
Yeah. Oh wait, I think I do have herbalism kit.
Or maybe it's just one very skilled entrepreneur.
Yep, I do.
It would
So
have to
that's
get boring.
I just sent that to you, Jen. So who done it? You look through the papers in there. Inside, you find 2 Mirabar trade bars of platinum, which have been hidden in here.
Nice.
And you would know that trade bars are the currency in this region. And Mirabar is notorious for using them among its trade caravans. They don't take coin, but use them, these bars, as trade as well, because it's of a higher currency, a better value of the metal distilled into it.
Snobs.
In addition, you find a Mirabar badge inside that is heavily jeweled and ornamented and has some sort of design on it besides the city of Mirabar. Almost looks like a coat of arms at the bottom.
Let me see.
Does anyone, Bjorn, Luthria, do you recognize this?
I was going to make a roll for that.
I was about to say somebody else do a history because I'm.
Yeah, I was going to do a
Well,
history check.
we met some muckety mucks from Mirabar
We
back
did.
in Phandalin.
Well, this
what does
this
that
is
get
very
me?
this map is very interesting. It gives the targets of the red cultists, the Earth cult. They were actually considering us a threat. They were considering on pulling out because of us, and they figure that the Knights of the Feathergale Spire are possible enemies, and that the ranger named Karlsruhe led a raid against the Wind Fanatics and slayed a leader near the forest. So there's a lot of interesting information on this map and in their notes.
Interesting that Karlsruhe would show up now.
Yeah.
Good for him.
I'm
I
kind of
wonder if
curious
he
about.
defeated them with the jingle janks.
I'm kind of curious.
I don't know. He probably just talked to him for an hour.
Yeah. But which Karlsruhe was it that slew them?
Well,
I'll put money on either
if he's-
side. Like Winter, probably was Winter Karlsruhe.
It depends. If he slew them, it was winter. But if he slew them, it was autumn.
Mike, what are you trying to add, Mike?
I'm just I'm wondering about the connection between Mirabar and these red marks on the map. Does it? I'm wondering. They were wearing red cloaks, all of them.
You remember in the former Dwarven Fortress, we also saw that the caravans of Mirabar have been a frequent target of the raiding parties within these areas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I do not know how that is connected, though.
I don't know, but when we were in Phandalin, I mean, Mirabar was like described as the only real populous human dwarven settlement aside from Mithril Hall, but seems like Mirabar is taking an awful lot. Unless they've got some help from the inside, they just really have something out for Mirabar.
It's a wonder they can keep their trade routes open at the rate that they are being pillaged, eh?
Well, they couldn't at one point, but we got involved. And then no one could keep their trade routes open. And then we got involved. We've done a lot of good for trade in this region.
Tell me if you could see this or if I need to make the writing larger.
I see circles on the map. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, and then I'm
see
writing
circles on the map.
what it is underneath. So
Okay.
Okay, let me zoom
I have
in
to
a bit.
zoom in if we're going to see the writing
Yeah,
underneath.
there we go. Zoom, 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 zoom.
And I
Okay,
could-
yeah, the names. Get the names.
I could change the color and make it bigger later. But I just wanted to make sure that this was all in here. So
Summit Hall, River Guardian, Feathergale Spire, Red Larch, Necromancer. Okay.
okay.
I mean, do you guys think it's just because Mirabar is what it is?
Who knows?
Did somebody start a washing machine?
No, no, that's probably the heater.
We also put in. You guys found right here was Trickle Rock Cave.
Mhm.
So just so on your map you have this, because I didn't. It should have occurred to me, but it didn't. That you guys were doing all this and that you weren't seeing any of what I've got written on my GM layer. Surprisingly, you don't see any of that. So
What are those red dots? I missed that bit.
They're little. If you zoom in, they got little identification marks as to what the location is.
Yeah, these are the places that were marked out on the map that Boja was studying.
Yeah.
Oh, so these are like where all their little bases are.
yeah, and then
Or
the
at least
square.
interest.
You know, if you want me to put any other places you've been to, I'll put them on the map for you. But like Trickle Rock Cave, where you came from, is all the way down here with the red square. So,
And Amphale would be down the long road to the south, right?
So what's
Yeah,
this one?
Amphale is way down at the bottom of the map.
Yeah.
What's this one right here? It doesn't have a name on it.
That is. I'm sorry. That's Sacred Stone Monastery. So I will put the text on that as well.
Okay.
Wait, is this the first we're hearing of Sacred Stone Monastery, or has that been
You've
mentioned
never-
before?
Yeah, that's
I
the
never
first I
heard of
recall.
Sacred Stone Monastery.
The only
Yeah,
place
I'm not aware of it.
before here were Lance Rock, which is off to the north or southwest of Red Larch, which is where that necromancer is supposed to live, and Checkle Rock Cave and Feathergale Spire. You'd heard those places mentioned. But now you've found this map with markings on it, and it's got these various places on it. So
And where are we now?
you are, let me put that on
Yeah.
as well. So, and I will draw that as a square because this is something that you have found. So you are right here. So that's square.
You are here.
Okay.
Okay.
Uncanny.
And you have found, this is the blind that you found. And the shallow graves that you found were right there.
Okay.
So you guys have traversed all around this area down here. So you've gone down the long road here, and this is where you, oh, I didn't mean to do that, but this is where you were ambushed and fought that battle. Then you went back up to Red Larch. And then you followed this all the way down here to Trickle Rock Cave. And then you moseyed your way back up here and you found these graves. And then you camped over to the west of it a little bit. And then you followed more with Bjorn and you come up to this blind up here. So you've been moving all around in this area along the Long Road and the Cairn Road. And Amphale, if you zoom out, is, I will put that on for you as well. This is Amphale way down here. So go all the way to the bottom of the map and to in the left-hand corner or towards the left-hand corner.
Okay. Okay. I see.
There we go. I
Oh,
see
the
it.
square.
Yep. That big old huge square is Amphale. And then there's some other stuff on there that I haven't marked yet, but yep.
Okay.
And water deep is well past that. So
Right.
and then these hills where all these red dots, these are the Sumber Hills. And the forest that was reported, I can also put that because it was marked on the map. So the encounter between Karlsruhe and the Wind Fanatics was, if you go up directly north of Red Larch, there's a circle in that forest. That's the Crypt Garden Forest.
Okay.
and it had a date on it, and the date
Okay.
is 6 days ago. So you know, at least 6 days ago, Karlsruhe was up there. So
Tagged it with some graffiti.
been busy.
Karlsruhe was here.
yes,
You know where he's been with all
All
those
right.
bodies that are lying in his wake. Yeah.
And then there's
And
the
all the
people he
jingle
killed.
dates.
and just to put everything in perspective, if you keep going up the map, this is Wyvern Tor, Tribor from the Tribor Bridge, Yartar, and Coneyberry. So those you encountered when you guys were. So Fandolin, if you go in the top northwest corner of the map, Fandolin is about 5 days' journey to the west from the top left circle on the map.
Okay.
Where it all started. For some of you.
Okay.
So
How
those
did we
are
get named the Fandolin 5 and I don't get free drinks there?
because you didn't
Dude,
do the
we own
jingle
an
janks.
inn there. We own a tavern there. We don't
Oh.
give you free drinks there because we own a tavern there. I don't want to lose that kind of money.
All right. That's fair enough.
So now that we put a lot of the geography on there, so you go through and you find this in. So this is. It looks, but there's only the one bed. But you found these maps. You found these papers. You found the trade bars, and you estimate. Well, no, you guys are familiar enough with trade and everything, being around, that you know that platinum mirror bar trade bars are worth 500 gold pieces or 50 platinum pieces each. So
All right. Let's check the other secret door.
okay,
Cool.
You said it wasn't trapped, right?
yes,
I will open
It's
it.
clear.
all right. This one is unlocked as well, and it slides back. It is a chamber similar in size to the other one, with the same kind of light diffused into it, the natural light. However, this one contains 5 plain beds. Each bed has an armor rack next to it, but the armor racks are all empty. And it also has a weapon rack next to each bed, but the weapon racks are empty.
Okay.
I would like to, while I'm over here at the desk, I would like to investigate the desk to see if there are any hidden compartments. And I will shift my all-purpose tool into woodworking tools to help me facilitate this.
Okay.
Serious, you might want to check for traps.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Was that a desk in this room as well? I thought he was
No,
still at the
I'm
other.
still at the desk from the previous room.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, I thought it was in a room.
See if there's anything that's like personally identifiable, any
And
notes with
some
a name,
guidance.
anything that might tell us, even just a first name of who's around here.
Awesome.
All right.
All right.
So that'll be an 18 total.
You investigate in some detail, and you do find a compartment that slides back.
Serious in this room or the other room?
This is in the desk.
I know. I'm just asking if Cirrus has gone to the other room yet.
Sirius was in the other room, I believe, because you opened it
Yeah.
up.
I will check this for traps myself with a little guidance helper, hamburger helper.
All right.
So what skill should I use for that?
Investigation.
Investigation.
Oh,
Cool.
nice.
22. Oh, shit. 23.
25.
Oh, it's out 3? It is.
You find something very odd. You're not sure if you found a trap or not, but it's unusual.
Cirrus, Could you come back in here for a
Yo.
moment? I have discovered something a little unusual.
Cool. What's up?
I began to examine this desk. I had a suspicion that all was not quite as it seemed, and I discovered a compartment. And upon checking it for traps, I do not think I have found a trap, and yet I have found something that is more than just a compartment, it seems. Would you care to take a look?
Yeah, see if it's maybe attached to the ceiling or anything.
I am not walking on ceilings and setting off traps anymore.
Okay.
That one did not work out so well.
No.
Ouch.
Oh.
14,
Looks clear.
17.
17.
So whodunit points you to what he was looking at, and you were able to find it and examine it. It looks very strange to you as well. You're not exactly sure what it is you're looking at. Although it has all the hallmarks of a trap, you've never seen a trap quite like this one before.
Yeah, let us stand back several feet. Yes. And I will. My shadow will move across the floor, and I will use my shadow as my mage hand to slide the panel open.
Okay. You slide the panel open, and you hear a small click, and nothing else, and then the panel slides open.
It's almost anticlimactic.
Hey, be careful in that other room.
Yes, we are finding more. Well, maybe traps. Either way, it's strangeness.
Maybe it just
Um,
alerted someone somewhere.
Yeah. That's possible.
All right.
I'll
Getting
go ahead and pull
closer.
out my weapon.
Getting closer. Can I see anything inside the compartment?
So you bend down to look into the compartment itself.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a dex check.
I knew it. Looks clear.
Yep.
I will also give myself guidance since this is a check.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
I think you're going to
very
need
much-
that guidance.
Well, yeah, you definitely
Yeah.
gonna need it.
Oh, that was not very good.
No.
Nope. I am well out of the way
You're in another
while
room,
you
aren't
guys do this.
Yep.
Yes.
A magical constructed stone adder, very, very small, only 4 inches long,
Oh, look, you're like Mr. Hiss.
lashes out and bites you on the face, and your face begins
Oh, on
to
the face.
be paralyzed, and stone begins coursing, turning scales on your face.
Oh, what?
You take
Petrifying
14
me.
points of poison damage and are poisoned, and you now permanently, unless you do something to fix it, have rock scales on part of your face.
Oh, scheisse.
Hey, Boja, Eleutheria.
That's very dangerous.
Oh, hell, Bjorn.
Yeah.
Whodunit's in here getting stoned.
And I will say that this little miniature rock adder is still hissing and moving around now, and it's like sliding on the floor, trying to go towards anyone it can get near.
And be careful, because there's a small snake on the floor. Do we need to roll initiative against this thing? Can I take a bonus action against it first?
You don't
Do
need to
not
roll
dis-
initiative.
Do not destroy it,
Yeah.
please. I would like to
I
examine
can cure
this
the
thing
poison,
later.
but I don't know that I can cure the petrification.
I'm just trying to push the adder away from us telekinetically, so it needs to
Yeah,
make
I'll
a strength
I'll
check.
take off. I'll put my hat on the floor. Sweep it in here, if you will. I'll use my shadow to assist as well, if possible.
It only has 1 hit point, and it's very small. So
Well, this doesn't actually hurt it; it just moves it. So
okay.
it needs to make a save against DC 16, or be moved 5 feet towards Whodunit's hat.
Let me see. It fails, so you are able to easily move it 5 feet towards Whodunit's hat. And Whodunit, you're going to snatch it up with the hat?
It's going into the bag of holding.
All right, well, you've got... I hope you don't reach in there because now you've got this thing in there. So
Yeah, I have ways of doing. I have my shadow. I can
go ahead and give me a
Separate
perception.
pockets inside, as I recall.
A perception check, though. Whodunit, as you snatch it up.
Perception.
Oh, you said who done it.
Yeah, let's go with some more guidance. 'cause
Okay,
it
I
looks
hear.
like
Yeah, I hear you guys. Kind of making. a
Sirius
ruckus
was
in the other
watching as
room.
well, if it matters.
14.
Oh yeah. So who done it? I'm going to give you 5 lay on hand points. You are cure the poison.
It is as you snatch it up, you realize that this is a magical construct.
Of course it was. It was the snake met the rock. I realize these things. I make things of similar nature. Magical
Dude,
construct.
your face is stone.
It's like,
Yeah, let's see what I can do against that.
and
I'm
my arm
hoping restoration will work.
and my arm and leg are metal, and my eye is crystal. Yes.
Yeah,
one
but you
more
did
thing.
all of that on purpose. This
Well-
is like your actual face turning into stone.
Well, to be fair, I did not remove my limbs and my eyes on purpose.
I
So
wasn't
did
there.
the lay on hands do anything for the petrified part of my face?
It allows you to take a Constitution check.
Well, let's
Is
do
it
that. then.
spreading?
No,
And we'll do that with some guidance as well. And Constitution is one of my things.
Oh, nice.
so as Aletheia
Yeah.
lays on hand and heals, the stone that had been forming on your face begins to retreat and slowly turns back into normal skin and fur.
Oh,
Oh, that was lucky.
that's much better. I swore I would never do the Botox.
Okay, they certainly leveled up from the poison traps, but now Sirius wants to look into that compartment and see what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah, do it with some care. There must be something valuable to put such a thing inside.
Yeah.
You see a leather bound document holder with the symbol of the Black Earth cult on it, and that's all that's in there.
I will use my mage hand
No.
to grab it.
Okay.
Whatever's in there, they really expended no expense to guard it.
You pull it out.
Yep. You said it was a document holder.
Yes.
So, like, does it need to be unlaced, opened?
Yeah, it needs to be unlaced and opened.
I will tell everybody to kind of stand back, and I'll lay it on
Oh,
the
I will be
desk
doing that.
and
I will
use
be
my
doing
mage
that.
hand to Eleuthera, can you check that for magic?
Yeah, I'll bippity boppity boo.
Yeah, and Boja just gathered all the papers and maps, and she's standing out in the hallway.
Yeah.
All right.
So you check it for magic. It doesn't radiate any magic.
Okay.
Okay.
Looks clear.
Why do
Nice.
those words fill me with some level of trepidation?
Inspiration for saying that it looks clear. So
Okay.
so you can unlace it if you wish.
Yep.
All right, you unlace it. You notice that there are 2 documents in it and a map.
Can I see them from here?
Absolutely.
I will look at them.
All right. The map is a map of Red Larch, and it indicates 3 separate buildings. One is the quarry, or 3 separate places. One is a quarry, and 2 are locations, buildings within Red Larch.
Do I
And then
recognize either of them? Baker, jeweler, tailor.
it is none of the
Tinker,
places.
Tailor,
Candlestick
Soldier,
maker.
Spy.
It is none of the places that you went to, although you notice that they are homes, and you recognize several of the names written on them. as people who you have either passed by or seen in the tavern, and that's all that you know from seeing that. So
Wouldn't be surprised if they were believers.
Well, that's what I was thinking, but I don't recall running into any of them in the tavern.
Well, perhaps they were not about to advertise such thing, yes?
Or they were targeted for recruitment.
Hmm.
Either way.
the second, the first piece of paper is a short note that says, "You are dispatched to Overwatch Feathergale Spire on orders of the Elemental Eye. You will report any news via courier back to the monastery." And then there's a symbol.
The Black Earth symbol.
Yes.
Report back
I'm
to the
guessing that is the
monastery.
Sacred Stone Monastery.
And then the third piece of paper says, "Larrick has failed us too many times, and now he believes that he can overtake Red Larch and turn them to the true worship. He is a fool and a dotard. He failed against the fanatics of the Wind Cult. He failed in investigating Feathergale Spire, and he must be apprehended. You bringers of woe, slay him or apprehend him, and bring him, if you apprehend him, bring him to the monastery for summary judgment." And then there's the symbol.
Hey, didn't we like kill all of the bringers of woe?
I believe so.
That sounds familiar.
We
Those
brought a
were
lot
the-
of woe to them.
That was the second group that arrived. So yes.
Well, lucky break for Larrick.
Wouldn't that make us bringers of woe as well?
Well, we killed him, so I don't think it was that good for him.
We are bringers of woe to the bringers of woe.
That's right.
Yep.
Woe
'Cause
squared.
They know. We know.
Wow.
Woe
Whoa.
squared. We've entered the Keanu Reeves zone. I mean, it's obvious they were interested in Feathergale Spire.
Yep.
Which, if I had to pick a place where the air cult was going to try and hang out, that would probably be it. But it also sounds like that monastery is home base.
Yeah, it looks like the Sacred Stone Monastery is the monastery of the Black Earth.
I am curious about this elemental eye as well. I don't
Yeah,
recall
it
hearing
keeps
about
coming
that.
up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did,
It's Sauron.
that's right. I mean, has anybody heard of that before?
Nope.
Not in my travels, no.
How about you,
Give-
Boja?
You can give a religion check if you wish.
I'll do a religion check.
There you go.
Please do, because now I'm curious if it's
I will
specific
offer
to
I will do
Earth
it as well.
or
I will give her guidance. For
That's
18 total.
I'll do one as well. Just okay.
14.
The elemental eye, both of you, is not familiar to you, though both of you, as you are thinking back, know that there are elemental powers that are worshipped in various places. Usually those elemental powers originate from other planes and gather worshipers to them and can give not cleric-like spells like you would from an actual deity, but elemental powers to followers. So it's almost like they're pretending to be gods when they're not.
Okay.
They're making warlocks.
Yeah, these are false gods who pretending to be actual gods in their own delusion.
Hmm.
meh, They demand
Possibly their
worship and,
primordial powers, things like this.
they demand worship and hand out power. I don't see how that makes them different than any other gods personally.
There are some things that are not gods that have the similar requirements and offer similar
Perhaps they
benefits.
seek to be gods, but they are not.
It is a step on the road to godhood, perhaps.
Yes.
They're just people that treat mortals like toys. They're all the same. That's Cirrus, of course, by the way.
Of course.
So
So I'm sorry, Nam. The first map that showed Red Larch had 2 houses marked, and what was the third building?
the
The
quarry.
quarry.
The quarry.
Quarry, yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking there's a connection.
So should we go to the monastery? Should we go to the spire? Do you think we need to warn the constable with this information?
We could warn the people at the spire because they were being monitored.
But it
We're still
seems
on the
Carl,
way to the
that
spire.
your
right?
friend also fought against them.
Yes.
Yeah, then the spire aren't necessarily allies just because they were being. I don't. I don't think this is an enemy of my enemy thing when we've got evil elemental cults.
No, it feels very much like free for all.
There is that.
I looked up at the spire earlier when I was checking out the path. Those things we saw flying around are actually very large birds.
Hmm.
We
Maybe they are
suspected
the
they
cult
might
of
be
air,
dragons
then.
or something before, but they are not.
I am much relieved to hear they are not dragons.
And they
Yes.
also had people riding on them.
Yes.
Hmm.
Is that unusual?
Well, and all the time that you have traveled together, which is, I don't know how long it's been. It hasn't been that long, but you usually don't see things like that. It's unusual to be able to train a flying mount. So
Now, in Waterdeep, I have been there for a time now. They do have an aerial force of soldiers who ride griffins and patrol city from above, as well
That's
as their
true.
typical guard on the ground. So,
if anyone wants to give me a check, if your character's familiar with Waterdeep, you could give me a check to see if you are familiar with Feathergale.
Okay. This will
what's
be a
her
history
check?
check. Is
What's
this a
her
history
check?
check?
Yes, history or
I can try that.
With the guidance.
Yeah, not really Cirrus's thing, but
23.
so. You spent some time in Waterdeep, and you heard mention of a group of nobles, usually their second or third sons, smaller nobles, who have gathered together at some place north of Amphail, and had something to do with, you thought you had heard something like Feather Whale or Feather Tail, but it might have been Feather Gale. And these nobles fancied themselves a knightly order that is devoted to flying creatures and hunting on flying creatures and basically whiling their days away hunting and riding around on various flying creatures.
Oh yeah, I think
pass
somebody
along this
did tell us there
information.
was a nightly order around that point when we got into Red Larch.
I mean, I think the Aarakocra mentioned something
Yeah,
about it on their way in, but
I thought they were talking about the Aarakocra when they were first mentioning that.
No,
That's
these,
what I thought too.
that the Aarakocra were part of those knights.
Yeah, I mean,
No, the
that makes
Aarakocra
me
mentioned
more inclined to talk to them. But I mean, we can
Aarakocra
just go
mentioned-
straight to the monastery. if we
Aarakocra
want.
mentioned they were a part of a different group. So
Okay.
there are a lot of groups walking around here. So
Lots
Right.
and lots of factions.
so what do you guys think? I mean, I'm open. We have choices. Should we head to the monastery? I think we put a dent in the Black Earth, so I'd be curious to see who's left. But at the same time, I don't know what's going on at Featherdale Spire, and I still have some issues with the Howling Hatred.
Like pointing at the spire and the shape circling around is like, well, they certainly seem to be on high alert.
Yeah.
And we know that we're being observed.
So should we flip a coin? Does anyone have a strong feeling one way or the other?
How far is
We
the
can-
monastery?
Yeah, where are we in relation?
So you're in this red square right here. Oh, good lord. I'm drawing again.
The square.
No, you are right here. This is where the blind is.
Yeah, we're right almost between both of them.
Feathergale Spire is here, while the monastery is up in the hills over here.
Yeah. I mean, we
So-
can
Now, what
spend a
is
couple of minutes to
interesting-
go to the spire and then go over there. I mean,
Well,
Because
there's
what
a-
is interesting is that if we do go to the monastery, the notes I read, it said they have misgivings about Riverguard Keep, which is right before you get to the monastery. So there could be potential allies there if we
Or
want
enemies.
to finish wiping out, or enemies. But they were weary of that spot as a note of interest.
yeah.
Hmm.
Let's just say I would not be surprised if the Umberly cult is hanging around near the river. That would be a logical place for them to be.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, their lives are pretty sad. They're probably living in a van down by the river.
Mhm.
You guys are in the middle of a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, we are.
Do you
I
guys
wonder
want to
how
go to
they're
the
going to
spire?
get back on.
I think that would be a good starting point. And then we can make our way east and deal with the other keeps.
We
All
might even, I mean, I think checking the spire is a good idea first, but even though it's a bit out of our way, whatever we find out there, I think it might be smart to drop by Red Larch and pass along some of this information.
Well, we could check the buildings while we're in Red Larch too.
Yeah. But yeah, let's go for the spire first. Let's see what's happening there.
Okay.
All right.
So you go ahead and set off for the spire. So you travel. It takes you several hours to navigate because you are going cross country through the hills and brush and everything. And as you get closer to the spire, you notice that the spire is protected on all sides by high rocks, cliff faces that look almost impossible to climb, though you could try if you wanted to. But there is a small path that you could follow as well. And if you don't try and climb the cliff faces, it looks like the path leads to an opening into a valley of sorts. So would you like to try and climb the impossible cliff faces and make gravity your bitch? Or do you want to go to the opening to the valley?
I say valley.
I say we just go to the opening.
Okay.
Yeah, do we use gravity or do we not use gravity? Yeah, given our luck with gravity, I think we can guess.
Yeah, I think basically any options that involve gravity are going to be bad for us.
All right. So what can you guys see on here? Okay. So you don't see any of the writing or anything like that. So you all emerge
I just see a blurred map.
into this valley with the river going across it. And way up here at the top of the map is the spire. And you can see creatures flying
No,
around or whatever.
I'm not.
So
Sorry, Jess had some trouble being heard.
Yeah, I've been. Is anybody hearing me?
no, now I can
Yeah.
hear you.
Yeah.
Now I
I
can
hear
hear you.
you.
Okay, because I kept trying to ask a question and
I
nobody
didn't
was
hear you
hearing me.
before. I didn't hear you
I
before.
haven't heard you talk for a little bit.
Because I wasn't muted.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't know.
I was trying to figure out what was going on.
What's up?
Are we traveling with the cart? Did we go back and get the cart?
That's a good question.
I would assume
Can
we
we
had
say
to
yes?
leave the cart behind when we went up into the hills.
Well, we had to, but we did leave the hills, and I'm just trying to figure out if we have the car or not, because I did take my camel with me.
The cart
So-
is way back to the south though, so you could travel, go back, and get the cart, but you've been following overland for a while, Sarah. So the cart is like hanging out way back where you took off and went to Trickle Rock Cave, and then you followed the path around. So it's almost a day and a half journey back to the south, back along the roads where you left it when you went to Trickle Rock. So
Great.
I just wanted to check out that point because
Well,
there
I mean,
there hasn't been anything to prevent the camel from coming along there, right? It's just because the cart is a cart.
Nope.
You couldn't take it.
yes, the cart overland wasn't really suited, but the camel and even the horses, if you decided to ride them, you were fine. So,
And
Okay.
Boja, didn't you have something you were trying to say there too?
I was just talking to Jeff that I had it on mute, and
Yeah, because I kept trying to get people's attention. Like, is anybody hearing me? Anybody hear me? So then I shouted at her.
Oh, okay, I see.
we need to find a new sidekick since we left Droop running the bar.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, Fisket's been dying for a body.
I don't think I trust him to be a sidekick.
Does Mr. Simeon count?
No, but I would love to get him the hell out of my ring.
Yes. What is this? What is this piece of grit? You talk about this thing in your ring. I heard a strange voice in my head one time that was not you.
We befriended a Nothic.
And then he
Yeah.
died.
And then he died wearing the ring. So the soul of the Nocturne is in the ring.
I am not familiar with this creature, but
It's an aberration. He was a human whose body and soul were warped by dark magic over the years. But he always kept his word to us, and he was very polite.
Yes, he was.
One key thing about him is he turned into this Nothic by pursuing knowledge, so he does know quite a few things.
Yeah. He just demands a high price for knowledge in return.
Yes.
Well, to be fair, he asks a high price.
well,
He negotiates.
He does.
to be honest, I have seen many a person they have met terrible ends or circumstances from their pursuit of forbidden knowledge. Let us say.
Yes.
Interesting.
But if we were to find a way to restore him to a body, something I'm not even sure is possible, I don't think he would spend his time watching our cart for us.
No.
No, that does not sound like the sort of thing that would occupy his time. I foresee that he would continue his pursuits of forbidden knowledge.
Yeah.
okay. So, what would you guys like to do as far as, do you want to go back and get your cart or see if the cart's still there? Or do you want to continue on into the valley? Or, just say you didn't go to the valley. Once you determine where you're going to go, you headed back from where you were to go get the cart.
I want to keep going through the valley. I'm not sure what a cart would do for us at this particular point.
Okay.
Okay by me.
You're leaving many dead Penelopes behind.
I assume we would have brought the horses but left the cart.
Oh.
All right. So you emerge into this valley. The valley is long and it's a wide canyon consisting of a deep gorge through which a small river flows. Rock spires rise from the canyon floor, and when the wind blows past these natural structures, it makes a sometimes a sighing and sometimes a howling sound as the wind moves through the gorge and through the valley. You could see several different areas, and at the far end of the valley, you see Feathergale Spire, and it's probably, if I had to guess, say 4 miles up the valley is the spire itself.
Okay. I
Do-
find it interesting that the descriptive word there was howling and wind.
Do we see any signs of movement other than the wind?
At this point, no. But you know,
I
other
think I'm gonna
than
regret not loading up Featherfall.
it is
no worry, I have it.
there is one other thing. There are a couple things I should have noted. So, the cavern itself or the canyon itself is filled with wild goats. There are packs of wild goats roaming all over this canyon. It seems to be, the ecosystem here is quite alive. So, goats wandering up into the hills away from the river to eat on grass and the fauna while they go down the river to get water. You've come into the canyon during the day. It's brightly lit. However, there is a strange, down by the river, a strange bluish haze that kind of lurks over the river at different points that you can see from this point as you're going down into the valley here. And you also notice that the sky itself here has a slightly different tinge to the sky outside the canyon. It's strange, but it's noticeable.
Okay, is this place creeping anyone else out, or is it just me?
Definitely creeping me out.
Definitely not just you.
It is unnatural.
Yeah.
It's just weird.
I hope the howling hatred is not involved with this.
I mean, like, it's not even spooky or eerie or threatening. It's just weird.
Hmm.
The
Actually,
blue
given the
haze
river,
over the water is a little weird.
I am expecting to run across something from the plane of water. Is a possibility.
Also possible.
Well, what do y'all think? Should we move forward?
Yep.
We have come this far, yes?
Yeah,
you
we're
think-
here. Might as
Do
well
you think
check.
there's any point in trying to be sneaky about it at this point?
I
No,
don't
they would have
think-
seen us from
With their-
above.
They
Yes,
have to
with their
know we're
birds in
here
the air,
now.
we already spotted.
Yeah.
All right. Let's roll.
Okay. So you begin moving in. You estimate that it would probably take you a little over an hour to make it, probably a couple hours to make it all the way to the spire. But as you're moving along, in the first half hour, as you're walking, you notice that there is a small depression up ahead. But that's all that you really see. But you see goats scattered around, moving around. Why don't you go ahead and give me a perception check as you move, and tell me what your marching order is going to be as you move through this valley, please.
Cirrus will bring up the rear.
I'll stand out. in
I'll
front.
be ahead of Cirrus.
So, 24 total.
Can't carry the name Bjorn the Bold and walk at the back of the line.
I'll be behind Bjorn.
Well, my name is not Bold, so I am fine being in the back of the line.
All right. So I'm just going to do this for the general group. But as you're walking along, all of you are just, like you said, you have this weird feeling about this place. And so you're on alert and you're trying to be very careful and looking about and seeing what is going on.
I don't know if this matters, but I still haven't put away my weapon from the cave.
Okay. So, let me see what we got here. 23,
I already summoned Silver Song. So
18, 23. Bjorn, did you roll a perception check?
Mine's actually 24 now.
Okay.
I did a while back. Do you want me to roll another one?
Yeah, please.
Okay. Here we go. Perception. Shabam. Oh shit. I don't see anything. I'm looking around like I'm blind.
This axe is such a good axe. It's so shiny and sharp, and it's like the wrap on it's just really tight. Like I like it. I wish I had some ale.
All right.
I wish I had some ale. I wish I had some ale.
Yeah.
As you are walking along, you notice 3 separate points that look different to you. somehow. So all of you, and you kind of point it out to each other, and all of you right now, you've barely walked 500 feet into the cavern, or
Okay.
into the valley, but you notice 3 separate points that look wrong. For whatever reason, they look like they might bear investigation, or maybe they don't need to be investigated, but they just give you the feeling that something is wrong about them. So
Are we on rough terrain?
you are moving over rough terrain, so yes.
Okay. Well, that explains why it took us 2 hours to go 500 feet.
Well, no, it would take you a couple hours to get to the spire, so you've only been walking.
Okay.
I don't know, 5-10 minutes.
All right. I got confused there. Sorry about that.
Yeah, so you guys have made it in this far. When you're kind of looking around, you're all on guard. Everything is off-putting to you, and you notice these 3 areas. You can investigate them further, which means you would either need to stop and watch them, or you could move closer to the areas to find out what it is that maybe you're picking up on. So
I say we stop for just a moment, and I want to see if I can investigate from here
okay.
before we move closer.
Is there one in particular that you want to
18.
investigate, or?
The left.
Okay. As you are
I see a
watching,
cave.
you spend about 10-15 minutes watching to the left when you see hold on for a second. When you see that fly in out of the sky with a goat in its eyes, in its talons, lands and goes into a cave that you hadn't noticed before, disappearing from sight.
Yeah, that's what they have in Waterdeep, except some of the soldiers ride them.
Ah,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Griffin.
interesting. I've never seen a
Okay.
griffin before.
I've never seen
Fascinating.
a lion with a bird head.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a fascinating creature, and they look like they would be very unpleasant to be on the wrong side of.
And it
Yes,
went
but
into
they are
a
also
cave.
they're also loyal mounts to knights.
Yes, it did.
Ah, makes sense to why they would choose them then.
Yes.
All right, I'll make sure everyone knows what I saw.
Okay.
What do you guys think? Should we check out this center spot that looks weird too, or the other shore?
Yeah. I don't want to provoke the griffins.
No, I do not wish to provoke Griffin. As a matter of fact, he's like
I don't
looking up.
necessarily sense that they're a problem.
Well, the griffins were off to the left, so
Right.
Yeah.
It's
All
like,
right, let's check the center spot.
You want to tell Mr. Simeon to was like, just stay invisible, fly around, and mentally let me know if any griffins take an active interest in us.
okay.
Yeah. Especially considering we have horses, we don't want to.
Anybody
tempt
who
them with food.
is staying and observing or is investigating the center spot, go ahead and give me a roll. So that's Cirrus's roll. So
All right, let's
and he
throw a
got a
little
22.
guidance in again. Use my lucky luck.
Can I use nature or just investigation?
You can use nature.
I just happen. I'm better at
Yeah,
nature
that-
than I am investigation.
Yeah, looks clear.
It's so clear. It's like crystal.
22.
All right. So Bjorn, you notice that that the brush ahead of you, and it's probably about 700 feet or so ahead of you, there looks like there is a depression into the ground, but the brush is not falling naturally there. It looks like it's been set up to look like it's natural, but it's definitely been set up to hide something. It's not natural the way the brush and the vegetation is up there. Meanwhile, Boja and Cirrus, as you are watching, suddenly both of you kind of start when you see two Aarakocra peek over the brush really quickly and then peek back down.
Okay. I think we should talk to them, but first let's get a glimpse on what's going on over to the right.
Okay.
$25.
25.
All right.
There you go. Nice.
From your vantage point here,
Oh, nice,
Nice.
Boja.
22.
from your vantage point here, all of you can easily see down to the river and down to what's going on down there. Investigating and kind of looking around and peering closer, you figure out why you felt so disturbed. There's a pool here in the river that fills the center of a deep cave. And you did see the cave, and it's born from a natural spring beneath the rock and flowing outward in the river. Long stalactites hang above this pool, surrounding a natural center pillar. Water drips through the stalactites into this pool, echoing. And you can hear the echoes of the cave if you sit and just watch long enough. However, there is debris all around the front of the cave, which is what set your senses off. It looks like it's leftovers from an old camp, including 4 old crates. As you are watching, 2 creatures come out and fight over some of what's left there and then go back in. And the creatures look like... Bum, 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 bum. This.
Oh shit!
Holy crap.
Those are not griffins.
Griffins to the left of you, manticores to the right. Here
I
you
am
are.
stuck in the middle with you.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, but the griffins aren't evil. The manticores are.
Sierra says, I think we should approach the Aarakocra and see if we can find out what's going on here. What do y'all
Agreed.
think?
Yeah,
Agreed.
that might
I
not
would-
be a bad
I'd-
idea.
I would prefer not to provoke either of the flying things.
No, likewise.
Sirius is gonna stay low. Actually,
Would you
do y'all
like some?
think? I was thinking I was just gonna kick in my my
pass
armor. We
without
could,
chase?
yeah, walk up because that also doesn't leave footprints.
Hmm. Oh,
So
wow.
we could maybe go to the Aarakocra, assuming they don't attack us,
Yeah.
and maybe have a conversation. What do y'all think?
I like the idea of moving with some stealth myself.
All right,
We
just-
can try. Keep in mind the griffins are very perceptive.
right, but I mean, I think if they were gonna attack, they would attack. I just want to kind of move over there peacefully.
Well, it's probably only about 1/8 of a mile to where you saw the brush and everything piled up. So
Right.
it's not a far distance.
Eleuthia makes a point, though. Do we want to leave the impression when we're arriving that we're trying to be sneaky about this, or do we want to approach them like maybe in a more friendly way?
I intend to call out to them when we get close to the Aarakocra. I'm not trying to
Okay.
sneak up on
Okay.
them. I'm
Okay.
just trying not
Yeah.
to cause a fuss on the way.
I
Yeah,
see.
we just do
Yeah.
not want to have to deal with a bunch of aerial predators going like, "Hey, something other than goat to eat for a
Right.
change. That rabbit looks really tasty down there."
Yeah. So let's just stay close, and let's just walk slowly towards the Aarakocra that are for some reason living in a hole in the ground.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead and give me a check to
Stealth.
sneak up on them. So stealth check.
All right, stealth plus
And-
10.
Yeah, you all get a +10. So
24.
Stealth.
29 total.
Stealth. There it is.
13.
This is stealth, and Bjorn's trying it, so don't
18.
have high hopes. Oh shit! I got a 20. Bjorn got
30.
a 20 on stealth.
30
Which turns
total.
into a 30.
and
Oh wow, 30.
I'm kind of
Jen,
worried
you-
about Boja though.
you got a 13.
I got a 3 plus 10, so it's that's
Wow.
what I got.
Yikes.
That
Yeah.
really helped a lot with that cloak. So, um, you begin moving up, and the cloak's magic reaches out, and every time Boja seems on the verge of falling over, it magically it looks like a rock naturally dislodged, or she steps on a twig and there's the image of a goat running by, stepping on a twig or something, and the Aarakocra look up every now and then, alarmed, but their heads go back down, not noticing you as you get within. How close do you want to get?
As we get within about 30 feet, Cirrus will actually say quietly, "We come with no ill intent."
You hear a squawking sound, and 5 javelins are held up and pointed up. Who is? Oh,
Hey! We're just trying not to stir up the Manticores and the Griffins.
they're looking around confused. Did you come out of hiding?
No, we're
Silent image.
Can we come into your pit so that we don't have things attacking us?
Who's there? Who's there?
My name's Cirrus. We're currently hiding, but like I said, we're just.
Can you guys not hear me again?
Yeah, silent
I can hear
image.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Sorry,
Silent.
image.
While Cirrus is talking, there's a silent image of Cirrus that appears about, say, 30 feet off to one side of us,
Okay.
and it's mouthing with his words, so they might appear to be a little bit out of sync as I'm trying to keep up with what he's saying.
Okay. So as you're talking, when the silent image appears, they all point their weapons towards you. Goes, are you with the knights? With the knights? Or are you come in peace?
Me.
Do you need a shrubbery?
Hang.
All right, roll for initiative.
What?
To the knights who up until recently said "ni."
We come in peace, but what knights are you talking about? Look, can we come in there so we're not worried about the Manticora and the Griffins coming out?
They look. Okay. You can come in.
If we were going to attack you, I wouldn't have come up and said hi,
Come in quickly.
All right, you guys want to come in? I don't think they're trying to trap us.
All right.
Cirrus will actually sneak around while the silent image is there and step down and say, and then drop the cloak and say, by the way, if I was going to attack you, I would have done so from here.
They are very disturbed.
Bjorn shakes his head.
In fact, a couple of them
Yeah.
flutter their wings and rise up a little bit before remembering that they're supposed to be hiding. So
He
they go back
holds
there.
up his hands, no weapons.
I'm holding a weapon.
The silent image starts doing the jingle janks.
Oh God.
Yeah, I dismiss my weapon.
Well, you're obviously friends. Come in. We have seen Karlsruhe the Ranger do that before. So
No, this is a dance off.
We are his friends.
Dance off, bro.
So wait a minute.
Staring will bless you.
yeah.
What nights?
No, don't bless them. They're
What
friends.
night? What nights are you not at peace with?
The Knights of the Spire. Karlsruhe Ranger sent us here to watch the Knights.
But I thought the knights were supposed to be a force of good in this area.
We are. There's much going on here that we don't know. Much.
Does it
We
have
watched
to do
the other
with
day.
Does it have to do with the howling hatred?
They look at each other. Where you hear that name?
We hear it from someone who killed one of my friends.
Maybe Howling Hatred.
We
the other
heard
night.
that Karlsruhe was pursuing them.
2 nights ago. Two. We watch knights gather on top of the Feathergale Spire with 2 dwarves. They toss them over, all dressed in robes as they do so.
Man, these people do not like Mirabar. So they just tossed some dwarves over the tower?
Yes, they toss them off. And then they look up at sky, hold up hands. We were watching. And then people come by and clean up bodies so they don't out of the tower anymore.
So they toss them off, then they hold up hands to the sky. All right, this is no
That-
good. This sounds like sacrifice.
that does not sound like what a proper knight would do.
Cirrus will pull out the cloth with the howling hatred arrow symbol and say, "Have you seen this symbol?"
Yes, yes. The symbol. Knights have it sometimes. People come in and out, but not from the spire itself. There's another cave guarded by something wind all the way up in the northeast of the valley. Not only that, there are many gnolls and hyenas that have this symbol branded on them in the valley itself as well.
Any gnomes?
More gnolls.
We see a gnome. He come through here a couple days ago and go up to the spire, and then he go to that cave off to the northeast.
Okay, we're going that way. Cirrus just points to everyone.
Sounds good.
And are the griffins and the manticore, do they just normally live here?
We've seen them. They just hunt the goats,
Yeah,
the manticore. Although the manticore and the griffins get hunted by the knights of the spire. We see them hunt them and kill them, torture them for fun. They like to kill the creatures that fly in the air. That's why we we hide, because they kill us as well.
By the way, hi, I'm Cirrus. What's your name?
I am.
I'm gonna call you Steve.
Okay.
I was waiting to see what you were going to say to that. All right, Peacock.
Yes.
Okay, no,
So-
we are friends with the Ranger Karlsruhe. We've been fighting the Black Earth and pursuing the Howling Hatred.
So you are part of the Emerald Order?
No. But we're allies.
Karlsruhe is an old friend of ours from the Fandolin 5.
Behold, this is part of the Fandolin 5.
Oh.
Reborn, I suppose you could say.
Yes.
Oh. Well, what do you plan to do? We were just told to watch. It's not clear what is going on because this howling hatred is making moves all over the place, but they seem to originate from somewhere here. We think either from the spire or from the place up to the northeast. We're not sure which.
Not them alone. We have also seen evidence of a Black Earth cult, and the servants of Umberly also on the move.
Yeah.
I
And there was a dragon.
Fire, serving some creatures of fire.
They squawk and their feathers their wings kind of shift a little bit in agitation. Like,
Nah, we killed him too.
we don't know about any of that, but what are your plans? We will stay and watch and assist if possible, but there's not much we could do. We're only a small group and only scouts. We're not really warriors.
We plan to go kill the bad guys and then find that gnome and put a knife through its heart.
Mhm.
Or an axe, preferably.
Okay.
Either way. I don't like cults that kill children.
Well, don't get sacrificed, whatever you do, but we'll help you if it comes to that.
Oh, all right, but only because you said so.
It seems these knights have broken their vows, whatever they were to previously, and
Who
may
was-
have embraced this in elemental cults.
Yes,
That's a
they
good
seem
That
point.
to
cannot be
corrupt.
tolerated.
That's a good point, Eleuthria. Hey, Steve, who was living in the tower before these cultists moved in?
You could take a history check on that to see if you could figure that out.
I was asking him.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
All right.
I didn't.
He
mean to-
wasn't asking Steve. He was asking
Yeah, my
Steve.
Oh,
my mistake.
I could roll. I don't have a problem.
you mean
I didn't
the gawk?
intend to
So-
choose. Yeah,
I'll roll
I didn't
anyway.
intend to choose a name. that was
there's
in
my
use.
roll.
You
So,
chose
wanna use you.
21.
No, I chose wisely.
Yeah, he did.
I am not from here. I'm from the Sword Mountains. We were recruited by the Emerald Order to come, and so we have joined the cause, and we were watching. But I don't know. They've been here as long as we are here.
You chose poorly. Every time you ask for this bird, he's like, "Hey, Steve." Like, Steve's gonna answer.
Yeah.
But the other Steve rolled a 21 on his history check, so
Yeah.
Eleuthria should have an idea.
You remember hearing about a spire from an ancient time that stood in the Singing Valley and was actually part of a watchtower network within the Sumber Hills. but it's been abandoned for quite some time. And in local, in Waterdeep, had thought that the tower was haunted.
So apparently it was reputed to have been haunted, and I relay all that.
Was the watchtower haunted by Jehovah Witnesses?
Yes, it was.
Okay.
They brought the
Aren't they
observer
all?
with them. So
Led by the arch wizard Brigham Young.
All right. It is that time for
Those would
me
be
to go.
Key
and
of
make
the
some more
golden
tea.
tablets.
I am gonna go make some tea, but my vote is we head to the tower and then we head to the north.
okay.
Yeah,
My question is,
these people, this knighthood, this false knighthood, cannot be allowed to stand.
you've been told that there are gnolls wandering the valley. So how do you want to proceed? Do you want to go in guns a blazing?
Violently.
So you're just going in and you're taking out whatever's in your path.
No, I mean I think we should move carefully, but
Okay.
Careful violence.
it'll all end in blood. I just know it.
I don't know if I
There'll
can
be
do
many
careful
blessings to
violence.
come.
Yeah, many blessings to come.
Well, yeah, I think the violence will come the minute that Bjorn fails his stealth roll.
I don't know. Bozier's the one who rolled a
Or
3.
Bozier.
Stomping around like an elephant. Bam.
I will also note, just as a free insight to those who might be wearing a cloak of Umberlee, that you are near a large body of water.
I am indeed. Well, you know what? We could move very stealthily, but unnaturally stealthily. It would definitely be noticeable.
We could use the fog.
If we can get some kind of assistance in my moving stealthily, that would probably be better for everyone.
While you guys discuss that, I am going to go get some tea as well. So
Because even if we fail stealth, we will be completely obscured from sight, especially by those up above.
That sounds like the best way to go then.
Okay.
Serious. Are you in agreement?
We can do that.
Agreed.
All right.
All right. As soon as them gets back, I will activate the cloak of Umberlee. Now, it'd be funny if this has a curse that, like you create this great big stealthy fog, but a foghorn goes off every 5 minutes.
Well, we haven't seen it do that up to this point.
Jennifer's got a character who found this shield that's like a giant sea turtle shell, and it was used by it was used by a turtle, as a matter of fact, and it's got a weird curse on it. His spirit actually haunts the shield. So and he's like really old and kind of senile. So every now and then he just kind of pops in and starts telling people to get off his lawn and wants to know what we're doing and to turn your music down and where's my pudding cup and stuff like that goes on.
You can't have your pudding if you don't eat your meat.
Yeah.
How can you have your pudding if you don't eat your meat? You! Yes, you behind the drapes, son! Stand still, laddie!
All in all, it's just another brick in the wall.
That's right.
what's going on?
We are continuing.
Yeah, we are going to activate the massive fog cloud.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you give the Aarakocra a heads up?
I think we should.
Yeah, we should definitely let them know.
Okay. So
Right.
you let them know what you're planning on doing. They acknowledge that and then say, we probably won't be able to see anything as I do the voice. Maybe we should fly back and report back to the Emerald Order then. Or do you want us to stay?
If you can give word to Karlsruhe, I would appreciate that.
Agreed. I think that would be for the best. But stay below the surface of the fog so you're not hunted, eh? This will provide cover for you.
They nod. And as the fog begins rolling out, spreading out to encompass almost the entirety of the valley and spilling out of the valley into the wider plateau itself, the Aarakocra fly low, disappearing into the mist.
Cool.
So go ahead and
And now we are attacked by Stephen King creatures.
Mm-hmm.
What do you need, Nim?
Give me 1, 2, 3 stealth checks to make your way up to Feathergale Spire.
All right, so this will also be with +10 because this is a pass without a trace kind of move, yes?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so 1, 2, 3,
25.
27, 25, 28. So if you're going to average it,
Just tell me if anybody gets below a 12
Nope.
or 12 or below. So
Somebody would have to roll a 2 for that. For critically
Which is
fail.
why I didn't roll.
well, I need the whole group to roll. So
everybody needs to roll.
Oh, I thought you said 3 specifically.
no, I need
I thought he was having me roll 3 times, so I just went ahead and rolled 3.
Oh, okay. I totally missed that. All right.
But
So stealth
like
it is.
Roll it 3 times.
yep.
I'm
Still.
gone away.
And I need one from Bosha as well from Chin.
I got 14.
So that's 24 total.
Okay. Give me 2 more.
Oh yeah, 24. Ah, shit.
16.
16.
Ooh, Jen, why are you trying
Still
to do
above
that?
12.
Well, we had
Stealthing
roll for
like
roll
Bjorn
sets,
over
I
right?
know, but you keep rolling crappy.
19.
Don't you know that in the wild, elephants are actually pretty naturally stealthy?
Don't roll a 2 or a 1 on this last one. All right.
All right.
I was
Mike,
gonna
need-
say, don't say shit like that.
I was thinking it. Like, hey, don't jinx it. What are you doing, man? It's
Mike,
all clear.
I need one more from you.
You need one more from me, okay?
Oh.
Uh,
Oh. Okay.
where?
All right.
Guidance.
5.
All right. Good. Still good. Still above
Okay.
12.
15.
All right, I rolled mine 3 times.
Yep.
30.
Oh shit!
Steve says, I have stealthed my way out of the campaign.
As you make your way up the valley, it takes you much longer because you're being
Do I need to roll
stealthy,
one more
but-
time?
Nope.
How many times you rolled? You rolled
I've
3,
got
right?
3 from you, so you're
Yeah.
good. Sorry, I'm eating a chocolate chip muffin. So,
Oh,
what? What happened? What did I miss?
That just sounded totally random. I'm eating a
Oh,
chocolate chip
well.
monkey.
About 1,000 feet away from the Arakoka encampment, you come to the river. Off into your right, you see a group of gnolls that are capturing a goat, while another 2 gnolls are sacrificing a goat to a temple or to an altar of Umberly. You recognize along the river. You
I was
continue.
wondering where they gone off to.
You continue up the river and cross it, and off to the left you see a gnoll encampment up in the hills down below to the north of the Griffin encampment. And then you continue across the river, across a plateau where here the wind is very strong and can actually hear the wind howling. In fact, it feels like howling hatred surrounding you as the wind goes through the fog that is surrounding you. You notice the barking of the gnolls and hear cries of the knights flying up above you. And go ahead and give me a perception check if you want to try and hear them.
All right.
I wonder if we'll ever run into those 2 friendly gnolls that we let leave.
I would hope that they stay out of our way for their own good.
Yeah.
I got a 3. I didn't perceive anything.
Dirty
24.
20.
Yeah.
Okay, if those of you who got above a 20 clearly hear 2 knights up in the air somewhere above you yelling back and forth, "Strange fog rolling in. Not sure what's going on. Let the commander know."
Yeah, if am I psychically linked with Cirrus? If I am, I let him know.
I'll
what I
link
heard.
everyone as we're moving along. Now that we're sneaking up on Knowles.
Yeah.
Well, you're past the knolls. You're sneaking towards Feathergale Spire now.
Okay. Yeah, they're noticing the fog, but they haven't noticed us. It would seem.
Sears will pass that along to the others. The Knowles are noticing the weird fog, but they haven't made any connections yet. They're just reporting it.
Yeah. It's a difficult fog not to notice when it spreads out for a mile.
Yeah, but
it spreads out for a mile.
I mean, it spreads out for a mile, so it may seem a bit unnatural, but it's not like it's a 50-foot fog just bopping about.
Yeah, when I'm near a body of water, I can create a
I
mile
think-
blanket of fog.
All right.
Right.
I want to show. Hold on. Oh yeah. So this is what Feathergale Spire looks like.
Okay.
And you
It's
guys are
riding giant buzzards.
down in the valley. And now as you get closer, you notice that there's a bridge, but that's from up above the canyon there, going into Feathergale Spire.
Down in
Fun
the
with
valley,
gravity.
Nobody knows. Carl does a dance.
But
without
we can
any
s-
clothes.
But we're around the base of it.
You're getting close to it. So yes, you continue on, you cross the river again, and eventually you get close enough to see that Feathergale Spire rises from a pillar of rock high into the air, and it's the tallest point for miles around. The spire is built completely from white limestone and embellished in marble, and it resembles a gleaming sword that pierces the sky. The gatehouse faces the opposite cliff, and there's a drawbridge which seems to be the only apparent point of entry up there. Tall, wide windows encompass the bottom level of the tower, and except on the gatehouse side, and you can see all this from down below as you're looking up. A circle of open stalls rings the tower's foundation where it meets the rock. Above each stall, a sculpture of a hippogriff in flight leaps from the tower's base. So, looking up, you notice that you are in the valley, and while it would be very easy for a flying creature to get up to the stall level or where the hippogriffs are, it looks like you have probably a 60 to 70 foot climb to get up there.
I'm definitely readying my featherfall spell. That's all I have
Yeah.
to say.
This is no problem for me.
I want to start searching the base to see if there are any hidden crevasses, doorways, ways in, passages, holes.
I would like to use mold earth.
Ouch.
While he's doing all that, I'm going to use mold earth to basically form a naturalistic looking rock dome to hide my camel in.
Okay. That's easily enough done.
Yeah, I don't want him out in the open to become prey for anything that's flying around out here.
Is he like trained? He'll just sit there?
He'll sit there. Mr. Hump is very well trained.
All right.
Plus, I am not leaving.
Do the hump.
Stop what
Do
you're
the
doing,
Humpty
because I'm about
Hump.
to ruin the image and the style that you used to. I look funny, but you're making money, see? So, yo, world, hope you're ready for me. Now gather round, because I'm the new fool in town, and my sound's laid down by the underground. I drink up all the Hennessy on your shelf, so please let me introduce myself.
The Humpty Hump. Oh, they do the Humpty Hump. Yeah, baby. Oh, I'm sorry.
See, I was just gonna tease out with my hairy
I
camel.
think Jeff deserves a point of inspiration for singing that.
I've already got a point of inspiration. For,
Especially if
my
he
last song.
put the nose on. So
My nose is big. I ain't ashamed. Thick like a pickle. Still getting paid. I get laid by the ladies who know I'm in charge. Both how I'm living and my nose is large.
I just got to check one thing real quick.
And by the way, Nim, your rendition was crazy whack funky.
Yeah. As you are getting at the base and you hide Mr. Camel, you hear somebody chanting up above, and
Oh.
you sense more than see that the fog is beginning to be dispersed by a gust of wind blowing out from somewhere up on the tower.
Hmm.
Somebody's got the gust cantrip.
Yeah. You know, I just realized when you said Mr. Camel,
Yes.
I have a missed opportunity. I should have named him Joe.
Yes, Joe Camel.
And I would have went with Caesar for Mr. Simeon, but that's just me.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, how would you all
Oh,
like
really?
to proceed? You need to climb, and I know that you were searching Cirrus, but you didn't
I
find
didn't find anything. But I
anything
will
up
note
there.
that stone isn't my speciality.
Ah, it is mine. But I mostly do masonry.
Okay, does it look like any of the stone around the base has been worked at all, Bjorn?
Well, let me
I mean,
check
that
that
should be a.
out.
Well, I can definitely warp the stone if we need it.
I'm just, does it look natural or does it look like someone is
All right.
worked at
I'm
this
sorry,
point?
it's not 80 feet. It's 400 feet
There you go. That makes more sense.
that you have to climb
Yeah.
to get
I
up
was
to the
gonna
base
say-
of the tower.
Okay,
So-
Bjorn, and if you could find an elevator, that would be lovely.
I'm not seeing masonry on here to check it.
It's just your D20 plus your
Proficiency bonus?
proficiency bonus. Yes.
Okay. Well, I will do that then. Ouch. I got 11.
And what were you checking for to see if you could find a way up there to climb?
I'm seeing if anything looks like it has been fashioned or molded or made with masonry.
It looks very clear.
Okay.
So,
Oh, that's so become our word.
I don't see anything serious.
the only thing you do notice is that there is as you are going around the base of this, this rock
Oh.
base, you notice that there is a steep trail that would wind around the outside of the rock base and then up along the valley and then take you up to where that narrow bridge goes across to the drawbridge or to the drawbridge to get into the keep that way.
Yeah, I don't see a better way up.
Well,
So you
if
could try
you
and
like-
scale, or you could try and take the pathway.
if you
I
like, I
suggest we
can.
take the path.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, go
If-
ahead.
If you want to climb, I can make handholds as you go.
And you could do that for all of us?
I can use the mold earth. In the earth, it allows me to mold earth and stone. I can
I
make
mean,
a.
should we just try the trail? I mean, your handholds might help us brace ourselves.
I'm also suddenly now that I'm thinking about it, I'm afraid I'm nervous about being attacked while trying to climb.
Well,
That's
that
the
is
other
a
thing.
possibility, but there will also be attacked walking up the trail that they expect people to use.
I mean, you're not more nervous about falling 360 feet down a sheer cliff face?
No, I mean maybe I misspoke. I don't think I don't.
He has a ring
I
of feather fall.
Oh, that's right.
nothing
You're
to
the
worry
one with
about.
the feather fall ring.
And plus,
I
like,
just don't. I don't think we could fight very well whilst hanging on to the side of a cliff.
I step like right onto the side of like a rock or a cliff or something. It's like, so I'm standing perpendicular like Spider-Man. Like, there's no trouble for me. You have trouble.
That is a
Yes.
neat
The rest of us worry about gravity.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, I can feather fall if any of you fall, but I mean, that's still a risk.
Last time I checked, I got a gravity's bitch tattoo on my ass.
Yeah, but that's your personal life.
I was Gravity's cellmate for 5 years.
All right.
Okay, so do we
I
climb?
would rather
do we,
not worry about the 12 damage, but that's me.
Do we go up the sheer trail? Do we try to find somewhere else? Or do we just proceed to, what direction was it? The northeast to this other location that the Aarakocra was telling us about? Wasn't there something other than the
Yeah, there
tower he
was-
was pointing
Yes.
to?
Yeah, there's like a cave
Yes.
entrance further north.
They said something about something right here.
Maybe we
Okay.
can start there and then
We're
find a
with the
passage back
manticores.
to the tower? No, the
Just kind of follow
manticores were
the
way
water along
south
till
of
we
that.
get there.
The
you mean?
Manticores are way down here. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You mean like stay in the cloak that we got going and kind of follow the water along to the cave there?
I mean,
Yeah.
if we go to the cave, then maybe we could even find another passageway across to the tower that doesn't involve a 400-foot sheer climb.
Well, down here, from what you've been able to see, but your sight is limited. They're two separate sides of the valley. You know, now the valley closes up above to the north somewhere, so you could conceivably climb out of the valley and circle around, but the valley walls themselves are 200 feet high. So it's a very enclosed area.
So wait, the valley walls themselves are 200 feet high, but
Mhm.
the stone base of the tower was 400 feet from the valley floor?
Yes.
So the tower itself, the bottom of the tower is 200 feet above the valley.
The valley, yes.
Yeah.
And then it extends up into the
Damn.
air from there. So
I'm not liking the idea of climbing it.
No, but if we circle around from the outside, we might have a better chance of just crossing the narrow stone bridge that leads to it.
That's why I'm
Yeah.
thinking that path is a good idea if that's what we want to do.
Yeah.
What do y'all think? Northeast
Yeah.
path?
Let's try it.
Well, did we not find anything there? Did I miss something? We just went up to that cave, right?
well, you haven't gone there yet. You are
No,
at
we
the
haven't
base
gone
of
there.
you're at the base of Feathergale Spire right now,
We're
and you
still
looked
like
around,
right around here.
I see.
Kind of
and you're
chilling out.
trying to decide what to do because you looked around and said, "Well, we could either follow the path around that goes up. So there's a path that starts right here, and it leads. Let me draw the line for you.
It leads to this bridge right here eventually.
Yeah.
Right?
So you find that there's a path that starts here and then it goes like this all the way up and it circles around and eventually it gets you up to here and then it gets you to this bridge. And then you could cross over and then there's a drawbridge here and then a portcullis and then the tower itself. And that's the only entryway is going this way.
Hey,
So-
Nim, your blood world thing looks like it's about to fall off the wall.
Oh, good Lord. Blood World Queen Isabet's drunk.
With power.
Yes, she is. So there's that. And then you also have the option of going back across here
There's the drawing.
to the
There it
dead
is.
rocks or back down to the water, whichever way you want to go, and then getting to Knife Point Gully right here. Or you don't know it's called Knife Point Gully, but whatever it is that the Aarakocra were concerned with there as well.
I
Thank you.
they were here before us. If they think that is an area of an interest, I think maybe we should check it out before we move on to the tower.
Well, they thought both those areas were of interest, but yes. They didn't like the knights, though. And they told you about the sacrifices and all the other stuff, and that's who they were watching. But they said that there was something strange about this area and that they'd seen dark pilgrims walking back and forth into this area over here, this one. But they hadn't gone any further over there. They don't know what was going on.
I think we're a ways off from there. So I'm thinking either the spire or that area to the northwest.
All right. I say the area to the northwest then.
Gravity's really got you spooked, huh?
That and water.
Doing the same thing and expecting a different result is insanity.
Yes, this is true.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm okay with that.
Remember, I can catch us, so it's not at the end of the world.
Oh, I thought we decided we couldn't do that with Featherfall.
No, I can catch the entire party.
No,
Okay.
your ring only affects you, but the spell can
Yeah.
catch multiple
Yeah,
people.
I can catch. Yeah, I can. Yeah, if I cast a spell, I can catch everyone.
Now-
Okay.
I do have a trick that could get me all the way to the top of the tower, but only me, unfortunately.
You could also secure a rope up there, perhaps.
I don't have
something you could
400
do.
feet of. I don't have 400 feet of rope.
400 feet to the base of the tower.
Yes.
It's a 400-foot tall tower. I don't have that much rope.
Well, it's 400 feet to the base of the tower, and then there are openings at the base with looks like giant openings, and there's flying hippogriff statues for each of those openings.
Yeah, I mean, I could do something, but I would have to be unfortunately solo, and I do not know how I would get the rest of you up.
You could scout up there. I mean, you know, you can see who's up there, and pull some trick. I mean,
Because this special little trick I can only do once per day.
yeah.
I'm also concerned with separating the party at all. What
Well,
happens if you get hurt up there?
That's
I mean,
always
Believe
fair.
me,
Yeah,
I
that's
am.
fair.
I am not looking forward to going into the Lion's Den all by myself, especially not
No.
after the hallway fiasco.
Yeah.
Yeah.
should
that's
we
fair.
try the other cavern and then circle back around to the bridge to the tower?
Yeah, we could do that if you'd prefer. I mean, I'm good either way.
I'm not
just wanna do
seeing
something.
another thing to do that gets us anywhere.
Okay.
All right. For now, then let us stay on the ground level and go to the cavern.
Okay.
Okay. So
So we
you
are
are
going to head over here.
the knolls and everything are further down, so you don't need to have active sneak checks. You're effectively hidden. So you continue moving along and along the river, and eventually you get close to this area here, and you see that the cavern narrows. And go ahead and give me a perception check. Yeah.
Damn.
I credited that one.
That,
Ooh.
yeah, you did. Shit. I got a 9.
That
This is such a shiny.
wisdom
Although,
advantage
I think,
comes in handy.
honestly, I think Eleutheria
Well-
did good enough that it should kind of spill off onto me a little bit.
It's still 9 plus 10, though, right?
Yeah, 19.
Right.
Oh wait,
So, like-
are we still under the cloak of Umberly? If
That
we went that
doesn't.
far away
That
from the
doesn't
water?
affect
That's
perception.
for stealth. That's for stealth, man.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. I'm sorry, your perception checks. So as you are sneaking up on here, you do Eleutheria with your very keen eyes. You are able to peer through the fog and everything else, and notice that there are 3 soldiers. I will describe them in a moment. And they are standing guard in hidden positions in front of a stone staircase that is built into the cave or into the cave walls near the river and is leading down.
Okay.
The 3 soldiers, for lack of a better word, let me describe them real quick and then I'll show you. Well, let me just show them to you. So look
Rocky
like
a
that.
hurricane.
Their armor is emblazoned with the symbol of the cult of howling hatred.
Okay. All right, so I'm going to use my psychic link with Cirrus to describe them and point out where they are, and say, yeah, these are the people we're after. They have the symbol of howling hatred.
I will also tell you that you notice that none of them carry weapons, though they wear armor, and they also have gloves on with brass nails or like brass buttons on the knuckles of the gloves.
Yeah, and they all
Wow.
have brass knuckles. I'm wondering if they might be like monks or something.
You know, with this whole valley being dominated by the howling hatred, I can't help but wonder if we're going to find Gnostica in this valley of wind. That was a lot of build up for that one.
I missed that one. What did you say?
I said,
Gnostica in the Valley of the Wind.
with this
Oh.
whole valley being dominated by the howling hatred, I can't help but wonder if we're going to find Gnostica in this valley of the wind.
Well, no one wanted to prepare Cirrus's recommended spell, so we're stuck.
What recommended spells?
The one that will work against wind.
What
Yeah.
spell did you recommend?
Oh, Gus.
He recommended that we come up with one last game.
Break wind.
Yeah.
Oh, God, Lord.
We have mold earth and
That should not
shape
have been
water.
as funny as it was.
Yeah, Gus. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, it
we're-
really shouldn't have been as funny as it was, but it made me laugh too.
But it got me.
So
We're all 12 years old.
we've got this group of Cirrus will pass along. So we've got this group of people that appear to be guarding a staircase.
Ooh.
Somebody's mic is popping.
Yeah.
So I'll ask this question I've
That-
asked before,
That's really
and
loud.
hopefully I'll get a better reaction. Should we stab them? Get a better reaction.
If we want to get in, I think we may have to. There are 3 of them, and they're guarding the staircase.
You're muted, Jeff.
I think his mic blitzed
I know,
out.
because I was talking to my wife.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
If you see me turn my head, I'm talking to her.
Well, we want to hear it, damn it.
I didn't think the audience wanted to hear it.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to check and see if the noise was coming from her.
So
Somebody's mic got funky there for a minute.
Yeah. Do you guys want me to? I mean, you want me to attack?
should we take these guys out?
Yeah, I
do
think
we
we
want to
should.
at least try to talk to them first, or are we just going full bore here?
No.
No, they serve the
They're
howling
they're not
hatred.
they're fanatics. They're not going to listen.
How many guards we got?
3.
You see
How far?
3.
How far away are they?
They are about 80 feet away, but I will also note that all of you are at the same disadvantage from the fog as everybody else. So
Unless I use fairy fire on them.
They're just kicking it. Suddenly they burst into flames and we start chopping them up.
All right, we have a plan.
All right.
but you have stuck within 80 feet of them and they cannot see you at the moment. So and I'm going to move you guys onto a map in a second and then we'll go from there. So,
By the way, something I noticed that we've been forgetting
Mhm.
is that I took quite a bit of damage putting poison on my axe.
yes.
So my axe actually can poison now.
All right. I didn't have an actual battle map for this, so you guys are getting the generic map battle here, the Mick
All
map,
right.
the Mick battle map. So so you have all creeped to this far. As you creep up here, you notice a 4th guard emerge from the stairwell and comes out and looking around. But all of them are unaware of your presence and confused by the fog that is swirling around.
Jeff, you're still muted.
Sorry, I forgot. Just so you know, when it comes to poison weapon, unless it's a magic weapon that is perpetually poison or can trigger poison, the poison damage is typically on that initial hit, and then you have to reapply poison to your weapon.
Okay.
So you're going to get one hell of a great first smack.
Right. Okay.
That works.
And then the second would be no.
Not sure that was worth the
So-
amount of damage I took, but
And hope you don't miss and hit yourself. So
I mean, if you got another weapon, you want to save your axe for something awesome to hit. That might be a plan.
do you all right. You guys all should be able to control yourselves. I turned on
Hang on, we lost Jennifer. She got kicked again.
I turned on daylight.
Oh, yeah.
So
I gotta live my.
yep, I can move myself. Actually,
What-
someone
Yeah.
just moved me.
I moved you.
Okay.
I hope no one else moved you. So
Hey.
whatever you guys decide to do,
Well-
you do have surprise on them. So
Let's
Hey,
see.
he said we're charging at him. We're not asking questions. I'm running
do
to the
not have
nearest
Mr.
person and put
Kiss.
my axe in between their eyes.
well, when you guys are ready to move, we'll go ahead and do initiative.
All right, I'm ready to move.
Okay, Nim, you can take Mr. Hiss out the battlefield. I did not recreate him.
Okay.
I have
Hold on.
decided to use a different infusion.
Let me bring up the turn order. I didn't have it. Did you select your character before you rolled?
Yes,
I did.
I did,
can
but
do
the
it
thing's
again.
not coming up on it like it was before.
He
Can you
didn't.
roll-
I don't think he had it up before you started rolling.
Yeah,
Oh, there I am.
there you are. Boja's got a 1. Wow.
Yeah, but you know how the things come up when you click on the character? It's not doing that. Does that mean it's not selecting?
Oh, like your
Oh, the
your hit
little-
points
the
and
little
such
dots
isn't
and
icon,
not
yeah,
popping
yeah.
up.
Hold on. I hadn't cleared it from last time when we played. Roll again, please. And if you get lower, I will put your initiative. I will change your initiative. So please
Let's
roll
see.
initiative again. So
Initiative is an ability check, isn't it?
no, just roll it. It says initiative on there next to you. So
Okay,
on your
well,
sheet. So
I
Oh,
have
no, it's not
advantage,
that.
so
I'm
gonna
saying
try
like
that
a-
again.
It's
Is it-
its own
rolling
type
for-
of roll. It's
Yeah.
not counted as an ability check, but you do get.
All right, my first
just
roll was
wondering-
a 21.
I was wondering
Alright.
if I could give myself guidance on an initiative check.
I don't believe so
I got
But
20.
I
Yeah,
could be
21.
wrong. because
Alright.
Nice.
that's
No.
a cantrip. So I would think people would be doing
Uh,
that all the time.
guidance is a save.
Maybe I'm just the first to think of.
All right. So I've got Bjorn and Luthia who done it at 5.
Mine vanished. Hold on. Do I
Yeah,
need to roll it
mine
again?
was formerly 16.
Sorry,
was
Jan,
on
I was
there.
looking at the
Alright.
other screen.
16.
But we need.
Were you
Mine
trying to
was
say something?
6, but that's okay.
Hold on. Jan or Boja, one of them was trying to say something just a minute ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Sorry.
Crapped out again.
Not hearing you, and it's making lots of bad static noise.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
There
Yep.
you are.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you could roll
Do we
for
need
me
Green to roll
one
the
more.
initiative?
Yeah. Plus, you have a chance to get higher than a
Okay.
1. So let me roll for these guys. Cool. And let me roll for these dudes. And then you guys have the surprise round on them, but I will have them up on the board.
Oh gosh. I think that echo might have been me. I just realized my speakers were on.
Okay. So they are on the board. Let me check it so that I don't have that thing that always annoys me so much. And bam, bing, bang, boom. Bob's your uncle. Bring that over here. Sort this. Man, I got all sorts of stuff going on. And Bjorn, it's up. We can start. So you snuck within.
Do we get a surprise round?
Yes, you do.
Yes.
They're not going this turn. So the fog is still up. You've snuck within this distance of them, and now you've decided to act. At this point, though, you are attacking with disadvantage because of the fog, unless something counteracts that. And with that, Bjorn, you are up on the surprise round.
Okay.
Cirrus,
So-
you're going to be above them because I'm sure you have a better dexterity than they do.
Now,
The
I hope
nearest,
so.
the nearest opponent is 70 feet away from you.
yeah. I think I can only go 40 feet. So
Yeah. You could do that and hold your action. I mean, 'cause, my turn's going to be casting Fairy Fire on a lot of them.
Okay, I guess. Actually, fuck that.
You just
I'm
go
gonna
get
put-
up in their face.
I'm gonna put an arrow in that guy. Well, no, I can't get.
Yes!
I can't get to him from here.
Put an arrow in him.
17.
You're at disadvantage, so
Gotta reroll.
just roll another one, and we'll take the lowest.
So
Still
17.
Okay. So you shoot. Go ahead and roll damage. That's a hit.
Okay. All right. So I didn't rage. I forgot to do that. So it's just 5.
It doesn't matter because you're shooting an arrow. So
Oh,
your
yeah.
arrow,
Well, it's giving me the 2 rage points for some reason.
Yeah. Your arrow streaks out at one of these guys. Just before it about to hit him, he grabs it out of midair, snaps it, and throws it to the ground.
Oh, snap.
Oh, that's
They are
just
monk.
eating.
He's a monk.
They are monks.
Shit.
I knew
You got
it.
another arrow, son. Fire it. Fire it. Fire it.
You do have another shot.
Make him
Monk
spend.
has-
Make him spend all his key points.
All right. Here we go. Longbow. Disadvantage. Roll.
Ooh,
Ouch.
that's not so good.
You are
I got
so
a 6.
surprised by what just happened that your second shot goes up over their heads and strikes the cliff face before falling to the ground harmlessly. Eleuthria.
All right, I'm just trying to judge exactly where I want to go. Let's
Wait a minute. I don't have it anymore. Never mind. I was going to say I thought I
Okay.
had inspiration, but I don't have it anymore.
Okay, I'm going to cast Fairy Fire on all 4 of them. And you have to, and it's a Dex save on all of them.
Okay. What is the 20-foot? It's a 20-foot cube. So where do you
Yeah.
want the cube to go?
I wanted to surround the 4 monks, maybe
Can I
like in
get
the
all-
middle of them.
I don't think you can get all of them because
Yeah,
it's
you're
20-foot
going to
cube.
miss one.
Okay, well, whichever one gets the most of them. I mean, I could probably get at least
3 out of 4 is better than
Let's
nothing.
say, let me draw a 20-foot cube.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Oh wait, that's
I can get 'em
20
all.
feet right there. You
Yeah.
can get them all. Yes.
Oh, that was 20 feet.
Yeah. Nail them.
All right. Make your Dex saves.
All right. That is a 20-foot cube.
Try to put it over in the middle of.
All right. We could do that right there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There you
Gotta
go.
catch
Okay.
them all.
Yep.
Like Pokemon, gotta catch them all.
Is it your Fairy Fire blue, green, or violet?
Violet, I'm drawing.
Mine is Paisley.
Da, da, da.
Oh, there you go.
Da, 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 da.
Do any of them save?
We will find out in just a second. Hold on.
Fail,
I'm gonna
fail,
move
fail.
this out of here. Come on. Work with me here. Get out of here. Nobody likes you, Red Square. Everybody hates you. All right. Her blah 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 blah. Checks. Dex checks. 1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4.
Roll low, roll low.
And it is DC what?
I believe it's 17 for me.
Pick
16.
high or low.
Hi.
All right. The 2 guys up top are surrounded by purple glowing lights. The 2 guys at the back, however, dodge aside and are unaffected.
All right. Let me see if I have
Like,
a
is that
thing I can throw at them. Let me see. One sec.
so you said the guys up top got nailed.
Okay.
Yes. So I will do
All right,
that.
I'm
right
going to pull
now.
back a little bit because I got enough movement for that. And I'm going to use my bonus action to summon a critter.
Come on, Panther.
Giant elk.
Ooh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that is so good.
So
I
he
got to
has
use
Fairy
one of
Fire.
those in the game yesterday, and it was pretty darn helpful.
So what did you summon?
How
I
big
believe it's
is
a
a
giant
giant
elk.
elk? Because elks are huge anyway.
Yeah, they're big.
The giant elk, like in the game we played yesterday, like the mini for it, like on the map, took up like 3 squares easy.
Oh
It was-
my god.
It was huge, dude.
All right.
Oh,
Those guys
man.
have Fairy Fire on them. You should be able to see that as well. So, giant elk, did you put it out? You should have control of it now. You can put it out.
All right, let me.
I don't
I'm
see a
just trying
giant
to-
elk.
No, you should have it on your journal to be able to pull a giant elk out and put it out there. I assigned
see.
it to you.
He's got his pets
Oh, okay.
in there.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find it.
Do you see
Bag
it?
of tricks. Oh, it's under bag of creatures.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you pull it out and put it on the map? If not, I'll do it. Look, it's fine.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it, but
That's how big a giant elk
Whoa.
is.
Oh Jesus.
Where do you want this giant elk to go?
My God, man.
I
Wubba.
guess Driss kind of right behind me.
Hey, you'll love this,
Yikes.
Mike. I got to use my giant elk to bypass a spike growth trap. It was like let it take all the damage, so I was able to ride out and engage the enemy.
All right, who done
Wow.
it? You are up. So we got Fairy Fire going on. I'm going to move this because I'm going to join these guys so they've got their Fairy Fire designation on them.
All right, let's see.
So it's you're up now.
Okay, I will have.
And I'm going to pause this animation because it causes a problem sometimes. Just have it like that.
Okay, he can engage them. I'm going to do something to help Bjorn out here. I will have Mr. Simeon. He dashes over. And I will use my reaction and my action and his reaction to cast a spell through him. And Bjorn, you feel like a little paw slap you on the back.
The monkey's
And
paw?
The monkey's paw, but this time it's a good one because you suddenly feel faster
That's
than
what they
ever.
all say.
I have just cast a long strider on you through my familiar. You now have an increased movement speed of 10 extra feet for the next 8 hours.
It
Oh,
feels
man.
good. I gave you Long Strider. My God, what is going on in this game, man? Oh, Lord. Or do I just have a dirty mind today? That's
You
probably
are
it.
so dirty.
Yes.
I mean, it
Oh, I'm
could have
sorry.
been
Just
worse.
it's 1 hour, not 8 hours.
1 hour.
Your mind
okay.
could have gone where mine did and said he gave him a quick hand job and now he's feeling better.
Oh, Lord. That's it, folks. Watch us at the replay on 5. Smoke them if you got them. So.
Family friendly.
All right. So you cast Long Strider on him, Alethea, through Mr. Simeon?
Yes,
Or not
indeed.
him. Alethea, who done it? And then you
So
still got...
it's on Bjorn because we
Yep.
want our melee guy to rush up really fast, and then Mr. Bang will target one of these guys who will not have disadvantage because he's got the fairy fire, and we will pop off a shot. $13 do it.
It does not do it. In fact, as it's coming in, it senses it and jumps up and over the bolt, dodging it.
Friggin' monks.
Yep. They're fast.
All right.
They're
Thought I
fast.
was dodgy.
Those are not as dodgy as the Dodgy Crusader.
I guess not.
So that's going to be all my actions and bonus actions and reactions. So I am done this round.
All right.
Go get them, Bjorn. Be fleet of foot. Run fast like rabbit.
Oh, wait a minute.
It's
Isn't
my
it
turn.
Cirrus is next, and then
Yep.
and
I
then,
know. I'm just sending out
oh.
encouragement.
Oh, okay.
Winging right at this dude on top.
Okay.
Oh, that
Ah.
was so almost a 17. It was like,
Mm.
yeah.
That is a miss. Same thing. Psychic blade comes in, and at the last minute he dodges aside from the blade, and you notice that what you thought was armor is actually carefully and cleverly crafted clothing that has like patches in it that look to help deflect things if it get past them. So
Yes, he's very clever. Does a 22 hit?
yes, it does.
Finally.
Is this a psychic blade as well?
It is.
Okay.
Catch this, bitch. And I had advantage on that, right? Because of the fairy fire?
No, because
No. We're
We're fighting in a fog.
yeah, you're fighting it. So they
you just
offset.
don't have disadvantage, is all it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we had disadvantage from the fog, but you had advantage from the fairy fire. So you're just rolling normally.
But I have advantage on the attack roll.
No.
So it
No,
neutralizes.
you're just rolling normally. They're
You have
canceling each
advantage.
other out.
The fog gives disadvantage.
They
Cancels out
cancel.
the normal roll.
So you're just doing a normal roll.
I'm not asking
Yeah.
if I get another attack roll. I'm trying to see if sneak attack applies.
No.
Oh.
No. So you did 9 damage then?
Yeah.
Because you don't have advantage right now. So
Okay. Boja.
Oh, Boja will meet.
They're all close enough together.
These
I
guys
know.
could
I mean, you
really
wanna
use
prime,
a
you can
prayer and a
prime.
blessing.
Wing and a prayer.
Boja will lift up her hands and my dear sir, and we have those who have not heard of you and need your blessing and judgment. And I will cast Fireball.
Damn.
And let's do it at 4th level.
Not allowing me to.
And I will do it so that it hits all of them right in the
Holy
center.
shit.
Did you put in your extra 2 d6s as well?
Nope, I did not. I was getting ready to do that.
Oh man, that was a pretty sweet roll.
All right, so I need 4 more
I had
decks.
6 more.
43. Crispy critters. For whoever fails their deck saves.
So how much? 43.
43.
No.
You know, as they are monks, they might have evasion.
So
Is it extra powerful for being one more than the answer to everything?
Mhm.
So only this guy back here is still alive. So 1 dead, 2 dead.
You're dead, you're dead, you're dead and out of this world.
Dead.
You get a fireball, and
Yeah.
you get a fireball, and you get a fireball.
And he takes
Everybody gets a fireball.
21 points of damage. Yikes.
Yeah, baby.
All right, so your fireball explodes, doing huge amounts of damage. And 3 of the monks instantly drop dead. The other one dodges through the flames, but is severely burned and looking quite panicked.
You
And
could
that
save
brings
some
us-
for me, Boja.
Brings us back to Bjorn.
All right.
I did. I sent you one.
Well, I appreciate that. All right. So plus 10 feet. So I can't. Is the fairy fire going to hurt me?
No.
No,
It's
it's
like-
not actual fire. What it does is it allows you to see him.
Okay.
It's like covering somebody
But
in glow stick.
He is not outlined, though. This is one that's not outlined, so you are attacking with disadvantage.
Okay. Well, then I will rage and reckless attack and cancel that out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hit him with all that poison.
Ouch, 11.
Nope.
He dodges aside out of the way of your
That's all right.
attack as
Catch
you
him on
come
the
in.
backswing. Catch him on the backswing.
Get him with another one. Oh!
Yeah.
Crit that son bitch.
Oh!
Oh yeah, suck on that.
Damn.
Points
Roll the poison too.
Oh, the what? How do I do that?
How much was the poison damage?
That was like 66
It
or
was
something
66.
crazy.
66. Okay.
And it's a DC 16 poison check. Which isn't going to matter, but let's see what happens.
Just for the pleasure of getting to roll it.
20.
20 points.
So 15,
So that's 37 points.
So you miss with the first swing and continue with the momentum of the swing, come arching around and cut completely through his body at the waist, poisoning the wound as he does so. So as he gasps, dying on the ground, he doesn't die from blood loss or shock. He dies poisoned, unable to breathe as he's in half on the ground.
Yeah.
And then
You know what?
falls into death.
Bjorn didn't miss. That first swing was a feint.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, so he dies purple anyway, even if he wasn't hit by the fairy fire.
Yes. He went out Joffrey style. So
Oh.
Hey, this may not be a bad thing for us anyway. Leave him slumped
Yeah.
over with the earth cult's poison all over him.
I just want you to know it was
That
Bjorn.
is insidious.
I mean, that's the poison that the earth cult used, so let's make it clear.
Yeah. I
Hey,
like
Bjorn
that.
pees on the
Do
ground.
any of these
Bjorn was
monks
here.
have a dagger on them?
a dagger? No, they
Yeah.
are completely unarmed. They don't have any weapons or armor or anything.
They have brass knuckles.
They are their weapons.
They have,
Their
they have
skills
brass
are their
knuckles.
weapons.
Yeah, they had some cool abilities. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see jack shit. So
Yeah.
That's
You
okay.
should have had some
Ambrosia
ranged
came,
weapons.
saw, and kicked their ass.
yes, you did. So the sounds of battle quickly fade away, and no one appears to have noticed or come in this direction. And so there is a stairway heading down
To heaven.
into the ground.
All right, everybody let's go down the stairway, but I'm gonna spice up this little scene for a moment. First,
Okay.
let's search. You said there's nothing else on them or around them?
No, nope.
All
They don't
right.
even have you can't search them. They don't have anything on them. No provisions, no coins, nothing.
Are they like naked?
They're just wearing their robes that have they had little brass plates sewn into them, but basically it's just cloth.
I
So,
thought we found some more of Bjorn's naked people.
no
That's all.
naked people.
I was gonna say, is there something wrong with being naked? What the hell?
No, before we go, I'm just gonna Cirrus will very carefully uncork one of the vials of the poison that he's
I've
been
been
carrying
told I
from
was
the
born that
assassin
way.
and just splash it a little around one of their faces, just so there's a little more on the scene.
We're full on setting somebody up.
Yeah. setting
Yeah.
up The Earth Cult.
Setting up the Earth Cult.
All right.
And I might
Or
add,
the fire.
something similar was done to us back in Waterdeep.
There you go.
Good point.
But I'm doing a better job of it.
You are.
Yeah, look. Oh, with the fire damage too, it might look like the Earth Cult and the Fire Cult
And
have
the Fire
teamed
Cult.
up on
Okay.
the Air Cult.
Exactly.
There
And
you
then there
go.
was
So-
the mysterious fog, which will make them think that maybe the water people got involved.
Oh,
So
They're
I
gonna think all the elements are ganging up on them.
I like where this is going.
so you're following the stairs down, right?
Yep.
Down,
Yes,
Okay.
but
down,
first we're
down,
going to
down.
check them for traps and tripwires.
Okay.
This is your fault, Nem. I'm going to do this every square foot of the way forever.
You better. Well, I will tell you, if you're going to do that every square foot of the way, you need to make about 500 checks, so or more. So, no, it looks clear. So,
Okay.
Of course it does.
Would you like to make more checks, or would you like to just keep walking
He
down?
got a
this
28 and
tunnel?
it still looks clear.
Yeah.
Well,
What
could
is going on with this path here?
well,
It
it
could be
could
clear.
legitimately be clear, but
Yeah.
Yes,
that's
but I
just his
don't
stock-
believe him whenever
I
he
know
says that.
it's a stock answer now. The
That's the
paranoia rising.
I'll be okay until we come to a doorway or a door.
All right.
That
So-
check should hold.
You walk down these stairs, and
I will check to make sure that none of the stairs look like they have pressure plates on them.
Oh, 17?
Hold
Okay.
on.
Or that psychic dice out there.
20.
20.
yeah, that looks clear too. So, you follow these stairs and this pathway for a while until an enormous chasm splits the earth. Hold on. This was the entrance. So as you came up to, this is the entrance. This is a description of the chasm, the river, and then the stairways and what you're going to find. So an enormous chasm splits the earth as far as the eye could see, and the pervasive subterranean darkness here. A crude, narrow stairway hugs the rock side along the chasm, twisting madly in hairpin turns around sharp outcroppings. Jagged and uneven, the stair threatens to spill travelers into the chasm's mouth. After several miles, the stairway terminates on a broad, flat landing that juts out over an immense black chasm. You went several miles down into the earth. In the gloom, a lost Dwarven city lays in ruins beneath the glittering cavern vault. Broken statues stand in the midst of empty plazas, staring sightlessly into the darkness. A huge step pyramid rises at the edge of the precipice, and from the moat that surrounds it, a misty waterfall whispers over the cavern's ledge. So, with that, let me introduce you all to...
Luther, you grew up with dwarves. Is this ringing any bells?
I could check. I could make a history check for it.
And let me put you all in there so you could see.
Do I need to back out?
Nope. You're not in there yet. I got to place you
He's
in
just
there.
setting up the map.
I guess I don't.
So, Bjorn and
Luthia
Yeah, you should pull out now so you can see, because, God, I can't believe I just said that. You should pull out so you can see.
All I see
Dude,
is
it
a
was
black
just a quick hand job.
God almighty. I am 12 years old today.
Oh, there it is. It's up there.
Yeah, and I think this is a 10-foot thing again. I'm going to change so it's 5 feet, because I just hate that whole 10-foot thing. Who done it? Who don't I have up there? I don't have Boja.
Let's see. I need
And you need Mr. Bang.
Mr. Bang and Mr. Simeon.
Yeah, I still don't see myself yet. Oh,
Can you
okay, I
see?
see. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I
So yeah, pull out. So go ahead and arrange yourselves wherever you want to be. And you've emerged through this tunnel. So after following this all this way down here, you've emerged here.
Yeah.
Bjorn, can you see?
Where's here?
sorry.
I know Jennifer.
I see it now. There it is. I gotta zoom way in there. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me move up.
Boja's
here. All right, I
gonna
see
need
it.
a
I
light
guess
spell.
I guess I had to dismiss the
Yeah.
the
Boja
elf
is
because there's no way it was going to fit in here.
going to need a
Yeah.
light. So
I will.
So
I will
I can
I
have-
don't
either-
smoke.
let me.
Like I said, if we're not trying to stealth, I can cast light myself. But if we're trying to stealth, I would need something.
Oh no, the grid distance is 5 feet, so it's fine. So why are you guys so small? Let me make you bigger.
You're not small.
It's a little chilly down here.
And I'm just making you bigger. You guys can move
I
yourselves
know.
back wherever you want to go.
I was just moving it to make it easier for you.
Yeah. I'm just staying back because I don't like the idea of all of us being in a line like this.
Not much you can do. It's a hallway. Frankly,
And,
I do not much like being in hallways anymore. I have
all right.
that
And
experience.
what do you want to do for Boja for
hell?
light? You want to cast light on yourself, Boja?
That's what I was asking. I was
I was about to
asking the
say,
party, do you want to stealth?
do you want a full-on light, or would you like just a little bit of light?
We're talking about Boja. We don't do a little bit of light with Boja.
Yeah.
We're the Fandolin 5. We don't do a little bit of anything.
That's right.
That is for sure.
It's
A
a
little
wild
bit of
scope, but
Angela on
mysterious.
my side. Oh, okay.
Did we come from the northwest?
Yes.
Okay, Cirrus will reestablish our psychic link and tell everybody to wait here a moment.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's doing that thing where there's smaller squares within the bigger squares.
Uh-oh.
So I'm going to make you small again. If you zoom way in, the squares are not real.
I see.
They're the
Jesus.
10-foot blocks that we were getting before?
Yes,
Okay.
but the rooms are very big, and there's a reason they're very big, and I'll just leave it at that.
Okay.
That's my Tom Holland moment for the day.
Compensating for something.
Yes. Remember what happened the last time the rooms were very big.
Yeah, that means big shits in them.
So, Eleuthera, you don't get to be 20 feet tall. Sorry. And
do you wish you were a little bit taller?
I wish I was a baller.
Your mace could cast flame like a torch, right, Bosa?
Lightbringer.
I think so. Yes.
So do you want that so you can see?
Yes.
Okay. So let me edit. Boop, boop, boop.
Didn't we just have one of Whodunit's creatures walk her through or something before?
You could do that as well.
We can. Like, that's why I was asking. Do you want light to be showing, or I'm good either way.
I don't mind light. I'm ready for a fight.
Go nuts. We've been walking.
Let there
for
be
miles.
light.
You can turn a light on.
I don't really care.
Look to me at dawn.
Just keep it back away from where Cirrus is at the moment.
I will have dismissed the fog cloud.
All right. So
Because it's gonna
Bosa,
be pretty useless in here.
you should be able to see, right? Well, yeah. Plus, you're several miles down into the ground, so
Yeah,
So yeah.
it's gone
So
anyway.
we may never see the light of day again. So might as well.
Can never
fire
dig
up the
too deep.
maze.
all right. So you have emerged
Unless you run into a Balrog.
this giant. You're
Diggy,
walking
diggy
down
hole.
this tunnel. The tunnel is 10 feet wide, or this cavern, hallway / tunnel has been excavated. It's 10 feet wide, and the ceilings are 10 feet high.
Excavated. It
Cirrus
looks like
is
it's been
going-
paved.
To attempt to stealth to the south and see what's going.
Jesus.
Oh, nice.
Damn.
Nobody's
32.
32.
I can't see you. Cirrus, where did you go?
I was looking right at him and he disappeared. That's a good trick. I must learn.
God,
And
that
you-
I don't think I've seen a roll that high for that. Damn.
So what am I seeing?
Hold on for a quick minute. I just got to get myself situated here. What was that?
That was a hiccup.
Oh my goodness.
A powerful one at that.
And
Everything
I'm
I do
sorry.
is powerful.
I can't believe.
hopefully
Beware
you
my
heard. I
fart.
said I was reestablishing my psychic link before I did this.
Beware your parts. I was going to do the break wind spell.
Nobody wants you to cast that spell.
I've been working on similar spell called the cutting of the cheese.
Nice.
All right. I apologize to all of you. I'm like a little off my game tonight. I put you guys in the wrong place coming in.
Okay.
So
Somewhere Jesse Jackson has been over going, yeah, kiss it.
I am going to move you
Apologize.
all down here.
Mike got it. That was a little obscure. I was wondering.
Man, this is so hard to see everything. Did I leave anybody behind?
Yes, the finished word was naggers. Naggers.
Yes, I left Cirrus behind. Cirrus, you are being magically transported all the way to the other end of the castle.
He's just that good in shadows.
Yes.
He vanishes in one and just reappears in another one.
Oh.
All right, now this is where you guys are at.
Okay.
Do you happen to know what evil lies in the hearts of men?
Of course. The shadow
All right.
knows.
So there is
I can
a
cloud the minds of men.
There you go.
gatehouse here. So you come down, you went all down all these stairs, emerge into this chasm, and you see the carved reliefs of two doors face one another in profile to complete an arch beyond a ledge. Through
There
the
it
arch,
is.
the blocky contours of a large dwarven city sprawl in the subterranean night. From somewhere within comes an agonized wail, followed by a breathless ramble of whimpering pleas. Then the whole city seems to join the chorus with the screams of creatures mad from torment.
There be whales here.
A squat stone gatehouse stands at the entrance to the Dwarven city. Beyond the open gates, an arched corridor zigzags past sturdy stone walls where arrow slits squint from every angle. At the far end of this murderous hallway stands the entrance to this lost Dwarven city. So that is...
Wait a minute. Do you?
If it's an agonized whale, is it Brendan Fraser?
Yes.
Oh, that elk was three. Your elk can fit in there, Steve. So if this is where we're actually
Oh.
appearing,
Okay, then let's put the elk down here. Yeah. Down at the bottom.
So this
left.
is the entrance into this zigzag hallway here. And you hear agonized wailing. And that elk should be quite large. That elk should actually take up one whole square. So
Okay. Yeah, so I mean there's room like way at the bottom left.
well, no, the elk should be. Wait, is this the elk?
that's a no.
Huh?
That can't be the elk.
I don't know what these two things are. Two individuals who are not.
No,
us.
that is one of the tokens of that soldier you
Yeah.
showed us earlier.
Where did the elk?
Yeah.
Did you bring the elk along with you?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
bringing the elk.
We
now.
he
Yeah,
had initially gotten rid of it when we thought we were going into that thin hallway.
yeah.
The
All right,
elk.
So,
So-
since that's not where we went,
This
I'm
is
gonna
just
say
this
we
is
brought
just
it in.
like a wall to the north.
Yes.
I want to
Yeah.
search it. Man,
I
hate
will just put
wasting
them like
that
between
stealth check.
Boja and the Luthria now.
And I don't think the elk is going to fit through the.
Okay. Well, I
Okay.
mean, I can have him guard the exit, I guess.
Can your elk
Yes.
breathe in a lot? Like,
Because the elk actually understands me and he's intelligent, so I can ask him
All right.
to guard the way out.
So
Sears
Sears,
got a 23 to check up here.
all right, you check around up there. It's very solid construction. Once again, as with everything around here, it's obviously a Dwarven city of Dwarven build, and this is a fortress city. There is the stonework that has been crafted, has been molded somehow right into the stone of the cavern itself.
Okay, I guess I'll check and see if this door is trapped.
The door is actually open. It's just archway, a small archway going into this area here.
Do you want another stealth roll then?
check
Nope.
the frame. You never know.
Did you say yes?
No, I said
No.
no.
Okay, I'm being stealthy.
Okay. And what was your roll? 23?
Well, my investigation was 23. I had a stealth of 32, but that was from before when we were in a different place. That's why I asked you if you wanted me to
Oh.
re-roll it.
I'm sorry. I'm juggling about 5 things. Yes, please re-roll for another stealth check here. So
Figures that one would
20.
suck after the last one was wasted. 28.
okay. You stealthily move into the hallway and you hear the wailing continuing, and the wailing is coming from outside the hallway, past the arrow slits, which all look into the hallway itself. So something on the other side of the arrow slits is making the wailing sound.
Oh man, I thought the wailing was coming from Nantucket.
Yes, it is.
I'll let everyone know through our psychic connection that I'm to zigzaggy hallway with arrow slits, and there's wailing coming from behind them.
What's
There's a
It's not a
door at
trap
the other
anyway.
end.
Do you peer in? Or do you keep going?
I'll look down the hallway. Do you want us to follow you?
Hold on a sec. Can I tell which of these arrow slits the wailing seems to be coming from?
The wailing is loud enough, and it seems to be coming from several creatures that it sounds like it's coming out of all the arrow slits. So,
All right, I'll try this one just to the north of where I'm standing. I just want to look through it.
okay.
Hey, Nim, is this a creature?
16.
It does look like something. Right there.
There's a token sitting there.
That guy.
Yeah, he shouldn't be there. He should be over here. Sorry. You got a 16 to peer in.
Yeah.
So you look, you're able to see easily, and you see this.
New picture.
Yeah, I just gotta. Come on, let me do this. Stop being a pain in my ass. Don't be a pain in my ass.
I'm not sure you're using your computer properly.
You see that? And you see several of them through the arrow slit.
Are they making the noise? Is someone...
Yes, they are. They are making noises, and it sounds like human beings being tortured now that you can look at them exactly closely.
That's rather ominous. If you hear a baby crying in an alley, walk the other way. That's my advice to you.
It's a trap.
Agreed.
I'll let the others know
Especially if you're in a forest in China.
telepathically what's going on. There's some weird shit going on.
Yeah.
And there's creatures that look like, I don't know, walking plague mask doctors.
Okay.
But there doesn't seem to be anyone in this hallway.
Yeah, they seem to be the ones making the noises.
Do you want us to meet you down there then?
Yeah, I mean, I guess if we're gonna proceed, I don't know what else to do.
Okay.
Okay.
I can't promise this isn't like a kill hall though. So
I'm guessing that it is.
Jeez, how far did you go? Oh, there you are.
All right. Do you guys want to make stealth checks, or are you walking in?
Oh, definitely stealthing it.
Okay. Go ahead and everybody give me
Then
stealth
y'all
checks.
better go first.
And got it.
All right, I got. I put on my hoodie.
So 23 for me. Maybe I should just save the guidance for you. Jim, you've been rolling pretty bad on those stealth checks.
I got 17 on the stealth.
Oh. You know what? Inspiration.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Damn. You were stealthing like Bjorn there.
So,
Jen, do
as you walk in,
do you have inspiration?
Okay, that's more like it.
Jennifer.
No.
Actually,
you-
you
I
probably
used one.
do. Everybody
give
got
everybody
inspiration
inspiration,
last
yeah.
game.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but 12 for her is a good stealth.
I mean,
Rather
For a
save
big
it when I
guy,
get a
though,
really
yeah,
low.
You could try again.
All right, let's try again.
so can any of us look through these arrow slits and see these bird people?
Well,
Okay,
hold on.
that was good. That was much better.
Yep.
All
Yeah,
right.
totally worth it.
So, Cirrus, tell me again exactly what you told everybody. You said you looked through and you saw a bird person,
Creatures
right?
that look like doctors in plague masks, but I couldn't see who exactly was crying out like they were being tortured.
'Cause
But they
I
were
definitely,
definitely behind murder holes.
I definitely want to get eyes on these things myself if I can.
All right. As the rest of you walk in, you are nowhere near as stealthy as Cirrus, and they all detect you. However, because Cirrus did see them and warned you, you are not surprised, which is a good thing. So, with that, let us roll initiative.
Oh man, 17, 20, and 18, they still detected us? What the F?
Yep.
You're busy making wailing sounds of pain and torture and you still detected us? Screw you, birds.
I got 21. I'm not sure I need to beat that.
All right,
but I'll give it a
19.
shot anyway. Can I beat 21?
Yeah, I don't
No, I
see.
cannot.
Okay.
I think Mr. Simeon got left behind somewhere, Nim.
Yes, he did. There he is.
All right.
You got him?
Yep, I see.
All
All
right.
right, initiative.
So, do I got everybody on here?
Okay.
And there's my roll.
Alethria, Whodunit,
You
Cirrus,
don't have my
Bjorn,
21 on there.
Boja. You're at 21.
Yeah.
Boja, Cirrus, Bjorn, Whodunit, Alethria, and order by. So, with that, the shrieking stops, and you hear the drawing of bowstrings, and Bjorn, it's your turn to act.
The drawing of bowstrings. Okay.
As long as they're just drawing bowstrings, are they using charcoal or pencil?
Yes, the trees in both.
Um,
Actually, they're using pastels. Beware.
can I see into this slit at all?
You can look into it.
Well, I'm standing right next to it.
Where are you? Oh, yes, you can look into it. So yes.
Do I
if you
see
look
anybody on the other side of it?
Yes, you see one of those creatures.
Okay, I believe I have a longsword, but let me check.
Hold on. You know what I'm going to do?
What?
I am going to get rid of these slits so that you can see in there. So you can see what you could see.
I don't have a longsword, but I have a javelin. Can I stab him with the javelin?
Okay.
Through the slit, they would get cover. So full cover. So you could try.
Unless you have Sacred Flame.
It looks clear. I'm sorry that I'm all discombobulated. You guys, you threw me for a loop. I was not expecting you to go here tonight. So
I feel your pain as a DM. Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
Jeffrey can tell you.
I was all prepared for other things. So
I can I somebody want to offer some advice here?
Let's see. These are
Maybe we should get out the other end of the kill room.
Well, these are
you do have. I mean, if they can shoot you through the slits, you can shoot them through the slits.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm thinking this guy over here to my left, right here, can shoot me.
Yeah. Well, you can shoot
And
him too.
if I move over there to attack him, the guy above me can shoot.
Because
him.
of the nature of the slits and the way they work, they get cover and you don't. So
should we?
Yeah.
There's a door behind me. Cirrus says psychically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or there's a door on the other end. If y'all want to duck back through there, I'll take my chances to get to you.
Yeah. You can try to run
I
through
don't like that
to get to
idea.
the door, or you can run back and make. them
Either
come
way,
to us.
I don't think staying in this hallway is our best plan. That's what I'm saying.
I say forward rather than back then.
I have a cunning plan.
I have one
Oh,
other
no.
option, but it's risky. I could teleport.
Damn
Okay,
it.
but then the rest of us still have to do something.
Yeah.
I don't see where I can move without taking a shot.
Well, I
That-
think you
And-
might have to take a shot.
That might be inevitable.
Yeah. It looks like I'm going to
Yeah.
have to take several.
Yep. Take a couple shots and
Well, you
get
could
out
go
of the way.
back to the door you came in.
You can still take a couple shots before he does that.
No, it's not a ranged attacks are not a reaction.
Okay.
You know, the opportunity attacks is for melee attacks.
Yeah, I think you need a feat for that.
All right. I guess I will move to there. And I will hold my action in case somebody comes out.
You could dash, but that's, I mean, or you could hold your action. That's up to you.
Well, dashing probably sounds like a better idea. That's another 40, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I just realized? I never moved these guys onto the token layer so you could see them.
And unfortunately, I didn't have a chance to check the store yet behind me.
All right. I'm right next to the door.
I'm sorry. I thought, like you said, you guys really threw me for a loop. There. Now they're on the token layer. You should be able to see all the creatures. So
Okay.
you should be able to through the slits.
Through the slits I can see.
I can see. It looks like I can see them. Yes.
Okay. All right. So you moved to there. Is that your turn?
I'm still going to hold my action.
Okay. Aluthria.
I think I'm going to take a shot at the guy behind the slit and to the north of me, and then I'm going to start running out.
Okay.
Wait a
So
minute,
he's
you-
got cover.
Yeah, so that's disadvantage.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, disadvantage.
So you fire your Eldritch Blast and it impacts just on the surface. So,
Disadvantage sucks.
It does. It does, but I'll take the shots I have.
you got another Eldritch Blast?
I do. I do. Hopefully this one will hit.
Oh, there
That
you
looks
go.
like it hits.
Oh yeah. Now you're cooking with gas.
Yes, that does.
Hell
hit.
yeah.
13.
You Eldritch Blast goes like almost like a photon torpedo, or not photon, whatever those are. I am really out of. I can't remember Star Wars. Hits a creature and kills it. So,
Proton
yes.
for Star Wars. Proton for Star Trek.
Proton torpedo. Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
My nerd foo is strong.
Now I'm getting out of the kill room and letting you guys do your thing.
Okay.
So, okay, I kind of wasted my move running to the other end of the hall with it.
Well, you could have attacked, but it was at disadvantage because they had cover. So
Yeah. I mean, do you want to waste your arrows doing that? I don't care about ammo, so.
I just meant that if the plan was for everybody to back out the way we came, I probably should not have gone to the other end of the hallway.
No. You guys can
All
go
right.
forward. I'm effective at long range. So to me it's not a problem.
who done it? You're up.
Okay, I've got a question here. Looking at my particular map, is this an arrow slit? Hang on, I got to put on the pointer again. This an arrow slit,
Yes.
and this is an arrow slit.
Yes.
Okay, so two arrow slits have a bead on me. If I can see them, that means they can see me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty then. All right, so let's play it like this. wonder if I was to move over here. Yeah, that'd probably give him a line of sight. I am going to go prone to give arrows disadvantage, and I am going to cast Mold Earth and close this arrow slit.
Hmm.
And then
Which
Mr.
one?
Bang, this one.
Okay.
And then Mr. Bang will fire at this guy with disadvantage. And after he fires, he will hide behind my body for cover. So disadvantage. He will also go prone, if you will. It's like I'm covered. He's going flat beside me. I'm going flat to avoid arrows.
All right. So you close that arrow slit.
So this
And you
arrow
fired
slit
that guy.
goes, and
Yeah.
Mr. Bang fires with the disadvantage. Oh, 10. Probably not going to be a hit.
Nope. No, sir.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. So he's dead. You hear some movement from beyond the wall, chanting, and then a unstable arc of blue lightning comes arcing out at Boja. I need to make a attack roll. Oops. Yep. So the blue lightning comes arcing out Boja, strikes her, and latches onto her, doing damage, but then not dissipating as it continues to rack her body with pain. She takes a total of that was terrible roll. 3 points of damage.
Oh, that was great. That was a great roll. That was terrific.
So Boja,
Absolutely astounding.
you take 3 points of damage, but this arc of blue lightning is continuing to come out of the arrow slit and is latched onto you and is surrounding you.
Oh no. Oh no, it's that spell. Oh. Gotta break this guy's concentration.
Then
Or you gotta move farther away. Well, that's metagaming.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3. 3 shots at Bjorn. So 3 short bow shots. 1, 2, 3. And all 3 miss you, Bjorn. So 3 short bows come shooting out at you. 2 of them miss badly, but the third one strikes against the wall, but you are able to avoid it at the last moment. Then
I was paying attention when the monks were moving earlier.
2 fire out at whodunit.
At disadvantage because I'm prone, sucker.
Yep. And what's your AC?
My AC.
I could see it right here.
17.
So one hits you for 9 points of damage. An arrow striking you.
Turd, I should have crawled back out of that door.
And then 1 short bow strikes out at Boja. And that is a miss. And with that, we go to
Thank God these guys suck.
Yes.
Cirrus, who will attempt to unlock the door behind
You say that, but they managed to hit me, and I'm prone.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
You not only unlock the door, you lock it again, then unlock it, and then lock it one more time, then unlock it, and make the door your bitch. So
Can I use my bonus action to mage hand it open?
Okay.
So I'm using my mage hand to open the door.
Okay. So you use your bonus action. You open the door and
Watching
open the
for
door
any
for you?
traps or needles or booms to happen.
a metal scythe comes slicing down into the ground.
Oof.
Yeah, thought that might happen. Hey, Bjorn, this way.
All right.
I'm keeping Bjorn in sight, but I am going through the door.
All right.
And I'm looking down the hallway.
Any other doors you see on there right now? I haven't put the doors and stuff in yet because, like I said, you guys threw me for a loop tonight. So I will go as you go and try and keep up with you. But
All right.
But I don't see anyone else, right?
no, not right now.
Okay, I'll call that turn a success.
Okay. Boja, you are up.
All right, so I can move even though I have this blue light around me, correct?
Yes, you can. The question I
So
am
I'm
trying
going
to
to
see
move
is,
here
once it hits you, do they still?
because this
need
is
line
where
of
it came from.
Yes.
What's your question, Nim?
Well, it's Witch Bolt. Once it hits you, do you still need line of sight to maintain your concentration and keep hitting them, or does it just arc and keep finding them? So
I think you're attached to the spell. The thing that breaks the spell is if she moves more than 15 feet away because it's only got a 15-foot range.
it's 30 feet, but yeah. So
I think the spell says you got to be within 15 feet of the target.
I don't see that on here. I just see 30 feet and it's concentration up to 1 minute.
Okay, so 30 feet then.
Oh, the spell ends if the target is ever outside the spell's range or it has total cover from you. So
Okay, total cover works. Yeah.
which would make sense. I was just
Yeah.
I didn't see it at first. So okay,
That's
I'm
right.
sorry,
I'm going to
Jen.
go to this hole where he
Okay.
shot out from, and I'm
Okay.
going to go, Sarah and Ray, please bless them with your judgment. And I'm going to cast Burning Hands.
All right.
Put your hands up to the
All right.
portal.
Lay your hands
You're going to
on
be able to
me.
get hit both the kinkus on that side and the guy who hit you. So for 5 points of damage, and it's a dex save, correct?
Do you have the extras, right? Because it's a fire spell.
Oh yeah, you get an extra
you got your
2d6.
And I just, yep, that's right. Fire spell.
Jesus. All your fire spells are just so deadly. So
9
9
points
points.
total.
And yet she
Be right
fought
back.
the dragon
Nine,
without
yeah.
it.
So
And so that person needs to make a concentration check.
wow, that bird dude made his dex save.
Mm.
So he takes 4 points of damage. So he's down to 9. And then this guy takes 9 points of damage. So he's down to that. And then he needs to make a concentration check at DC 19.
Damn.
Because he took
No,
9
no,
points.
it's the concentration check is
Oh, that's the old way
10
it worked.
or half the damage, whichever's higher.
So it's not the way it used to work. I loved it when it used to be like you needed a DC 36 to pass your concentration check.
Oh, you're thinking 3-5.
Yeah. So no, he's fine. He is latched onto you. He is going to get you no matter what. So
One
rolled a
way
15.
or another.
So and that
Well,
is
there
Boja.
is-
Do you
Nope.
still have any movement left? Or are you good?
I do.
There's
Bonus
still something
action.
you can do. Oh,
Mace.
May spiritual weapon.
I was just
Yeah.
gonna-
smack him.
Okay.
And that's going next to him, I assume?
That's a hit.
Oh, hell yeah.
To quote Hammett,
Not
that's
even playing
Hamlet,
around
that's
with
a
it.
palpable hit.
Yes, that is a hit. So go ahead and give me some damage. Seven more, and that's another concentration check for him.
Roll under a 10. Roll under a 10. Love it. Love it. You can do it. Swing, bada, 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 swing.
That is a 1. The witchbolt flickers out and disappears as your spiritual mace slams down onto him. And you hear a curse, a rather unholy curse from the other end.
Playing some whack-a-mole with that bitch.
Bjorn.
And that's the end of my movement.
Okay.
I spew back a couple unholy curses.
Okay.
All right, I'm following Sirius into the hallway here. Let's see. There's you didn't check that door, did you, Sirius?
Not yet.
Okay. I guess I probably shouldn't go forward then.
Hello? Hold on, I gotta take this call real quick. Sorry. Hello? Hey, what's up?
Are you happy with your
No.
cable provider?
I'm on something at the moment. All right, cool. Yep. Okay. All right. I'll let you know details later. All right, cool. All right. Bye. Sorry, that was my brother. I just want to make sure everything was okay. So.
All right. So I happened to run into a guy over here that I can actually hit.
Adam.
Good Lord, what is this? Okay. Man, you guys are going way too fast. All right, you see these guys, they are chained to the wall, and he's screaming in pain, a sound very similar to what you heard in the screaming in the other hallway. He's wearing robes with the symbol of the Howling Hatred on it, but he's completely chained and manacled, and it looks like people have been carving symbols into his body and face.
Oh, jeez.
They think we found lettuce.
Well, kick his ass.
Merciful death?
Kick his ass, Seabass.
Sure.
I mean, if you want to hold, you can wait and see if I can get through this other door, or you can kill the guy chained to the wall. That's really on you.
Well, I mean, it's been a while since I've been able to hit something.
I'm not judging. I'm not even seeing anything.
Okay.
It's like, I haven't had a drink or hit anything in quite some time. I gotta have one or the other.
All right. I guess I got to at least talk to him.
Another quick, a little more. You also notice, besides the cuts, their faces are hollow, their rib cages are sunken in, and their bellies are little more than concave spaces where flesh stretches thin across their bones. Their arms, legs, and face are also skeletal, and terrible welts cover their bodies where they haven't been cut. They are wearing initiate gear of the Howling Hatred, but it's obvious that besides being tortured, they have been starved as well.
I feel like Bjorn's talking to him. Was like, does this axe look sharp? Dunk.
So no great loss.
I was joking earlier, but it honestly sounds like it might be a mercy killing.
Maybe we should talk to them first, but they're wearing the symbols of the Howling Hatred?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Initiate clothing even.
Weird ass cult.
Yeah, let's. Yeah, I think we may need to worry about the people trying to kill us now.
I mean, I could also. What do we want to do here? Do we have a consensus? We got.
I would say hold off on the guys who are chained to the wall, but it is ultimately up to you.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hold my action then, and wait and see what happens when Sirius. If these guys move or come off the wall or even look at me in a weird, funny way, I'm gonna swing my axe at them.
All right. Well, they are chained, so I don't think they're coming off the wall. But stranger things have happened. So
In fact,
Well, I mean, we
season
have had
something.
dragons break through prisons of Earth to get to you.
Well,
So,
yeah, but he was taunting the dragon. Let's be real.
Yeah, that is true.
He was
provoke
convincing the dragon how much fun it would be to kill us.
so you're standing in front of this dude, staring at him as he screams.
Mission success.
As you see him, as he sees you looking at him, he kind of looks up at you with barely coherent eyes. He's like, "Do not free me. The masters are teaching me how to survive on air alone."
If you want,
You're weird.
I can open up your lungs. You can get all kinds of air in there.
I will leave that up to you. That's all he says before he kind of passes back into a ecstatic chant. He's obviously in great pain, but he's loving every second of it. So it's 50 shades of wind in here. So
All I need is the air that I breathe.
Wow.
Eleuthria.
Okay.
Wow.
Let's see. I'm trying to get in here. Okay, I see a guy to my north. That guy gets blasted. Granted, it's a disadvantage, but I'll still take it. Yeah, for that probably is no good. Let's try again.
Missed.
Yeah. Let's try again. I thought about using darkness, but that would blind a couple people. Yeah, that's probably not good either. I could do one thing. I can add 2d8 to my roll.
Okay.
Favor of the gods.
Yes.
Oh.
21.
All right, that's a hit. And which one are you hitting? There's two.
The guy. Okay, the one directly above me through the slat that I can see.
Okay, there's two of them that you could see, but it's left or right. So one is the bird creature, the other is not a bird creature. The other is a man. I never showed it to you guys, but
Oh, okay.
He
I'm
looking
guessing
like
this
a
is the
man.
guy that was casting the spell.
yeah, there was another person that looked much different. He's casting a spell against Boja, and
Okay.
that person
Um,
looks like
Yeah. Yeah, I'm hitting the spellcaster.
it looks like this. Oh, good
Yeah,
Lord.
I'm hitting that dude.
So-
Okay.
So I hit that dude, and then bye-bye. Okay.
Peekaboo. Bam. Out.
I also cast Hexblade's Curse on him.
okay. So how much damage did you do? And you did Hexblade's Curse. So 12.
That was 12 and Hexblade's Curse. Yeah, let me just try to double check what that.
How much damage? What is
Hexblade's
Hexblade?
Curse would be your proficiency bonus and extra damage.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
So an extra 3. So 15.
15 points of damage.
Nice.
Oh yeah, the bonus equals my proficiency bonus, and I believe my proficiency bonus for that spell is a 5.
No, your proficiency bonus is the bonus you get as you level up.
3.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
okay. Yeah, that's a 3 then.
Okay.
Now you're thinking of your spell casting ability
Yeah,
modifier.
yeah.
That's your agonizing blast.
Who done it? You are up.
Okay, since I can see this
Oh,
arrow-
Luthria, do you want to move back too before? I'm sorry, Jeff.
I did move back.
You did
yes.
move back.
All right.
I did move back.
Sorry. I'm like
Nim.
juggling. You guys
Nim,
so-
keep track of 20 things at one time, please.
I'm sorry, man. Man, you guys really threw me for a loop tonight. I got to give it to you. I was not expecting to go here first.
Okay, since
yeah.
I can see this slit, it's going to go bye-bye. I'm closing the curtains again. Mold earth.
Okay.
I am going to crawl out. Whoops, let me grab the pointer thing. See, I'm going to crawl out. See, not you. crawl out. So let's see. That means I would only have to worry about this guy. So I'll crawl back.
So which slit are you closing?
This one.
Okay.
Because if I close that one, nobody else has got a line of sight on me.
So
And Mr. Bang will take some of his movement. He will pop off at this guy over here.
that slit is closed.
So
Okay.
disadvantage roll.
Damn.
Oh, I think I was going to hit this time.
That is a hit.
I think so. Yeah. Nice. 14.
Very
14
nice.
points of damage, and he will be pushed 5 feet away. And then
Okay.
Mr. Bang goes back in cover with me.
So he's pushed to there.
I'm going to
And
work
he's-
my way down this hallway, just close all these arrow slits.
Still barely hanging on.
Oh, worse than
That
me.
goes to him. You can't see in the slit, so nobody can hear anything. You hear something, you're not sure what, and then he appears right there. And in his hand, he is holding a small, I don't know if this is still part of the spell, but I like it anyway. A small brass tube that he rubs with some rabbit fur, looking right at whodunit. And he points at Boja and whodunit. I need Dex and Mr. Bang. I need Dex saves from
Oh, son of a bitch.
from you.
He's going to cast a lightning bolt. I knew it.
That's why I say that.
You sorry sapsucker.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I actually got
Oh,
an
that
18.
was-
I'm in shock.
That was terrible. That was so terrible.
And it is DC. Wow, good job, Jen. His DC is 18.
Yeah.
So
Perfect.
you're going to take half damage on this. So, and Jeff and Mr. Bang, you are going to take. Well, Mr. Bang isn't taking Jack Diddley Squad, evidently, or was that who
He's
done it?
still half damage,
Okay,
which
and
will probably still be more than enough to destroy him.
and who done it is taking full damage.
I am taking full damage.
Okay, so that is crying out, "I give up my life for the elemental eye."
Oh, you're going to
You
give up
see
your life, all right? You
The
bastard.
lightning arc through him
Oh,
and
he will.
actually consume him as he fires it off,
Oh wow!
doing more damage.
Whoa! Suicide lightning bomber? What?
And it strikes
These guys are
for
crazy.
Oh shite!
36 points of damage.
Oh, that son of a bitch!
Okay.
And then
No
he
problem.
turns to ash.
I've seen
Wow.
wizards drop fireballs at their own feet before, but I've never seen anyone take themselves out with a lightning bolt.
So, Boja, you take 18. Mr. Bang takes 18.
He
And
is
then
gone.
you
I
I am
take,
so glad I
36.
stepped out of the room.
take 36.
Yeah, that one stung.
Boja, you're down to 42.
I'm down to 14.
Mr. Bang, you are gone.
He is toast till I reconjure him.
And you are down to 14. And then the Kinku begin moving. You hear rustling of feathers and running, and you're not sure where or what they're doing, but something is going on. And with that, I will say whoever's turn it is next. So, Cirrus.
Sirius will attempt to unlock that door that is just to his north.
Okay.
"24.
It is unlocked.
He will mage hand it open again.
All right. You open it and nothing happens. Oh.
Bjorn, you coming? Oh crap.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Bjorn, there's a lot of things in that room.
Shut the door and lock it.
He did shut it, actually.
Actually, yeah.
He
He's like,
looked
open it
in.
up. Oh, nope.
He looked in, saw it, shut it. Everyone hears psychically. There's a lot of things through a door up here.
Did you just have that Han
boy.
Solo moment where like
Yes,
Yeah.
he most certainly
all
did.
the stormtroopers like
Now, I'm going to say this. The King Coot, you have killed that spellcaster, or he killed him, so he eated himself. Pretty much this whole fight is going to be, unless you can find some way to hide yourselves, it's going to be nonstop going through this temple. You might find some places where you can stop, but at this point right now, it's 7:22. You are calling down everybody on top of you. So
We already
Right.
called down the thunder, literally.
yeah.
How do we keep doing this?
So it's up to you, but there's a couple things here. There's the game situation where you have just walked into a fortress, and then there's the out of game situation where you've walked into a fortress and you are alerting all of the stormtroopers, and it's 7:20 right now. So we could take a break here and then pick it up, or we can keep going. I'm fine either way.
I think we have to call it here.
Yeah.
I don't have hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you got people tied to posts. You've got,
yeah, plus me and Jennifer haven't eaten supper yet.
yeah. So
As much as I'd like to go on into the night.
Yeah.
well, we will pick it up from there. But yeah, you guys have walked into the hornet's nest. So
We keep doing this.
Scheisse.
All right, I'm going to bring
All
us out then.
okay.
Y'all shall let me pray before us.
Yes.
Yeah.